Hello, all of you adorable beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder, Season 5, Episode 5, Finding the Agent. We shall begin, as usual, with introductions, beginning with Taldarius.
Hello, I am Tiberius, and I am going to be the storyteller for Ascent to Ascend today. I have bit my tongue, but it is fine. I mean that quite literally, not the metaphorical biting tongue.
I am Tochemay, and I play Guard, the Gnoll Barbarian.
I am Razim, and I am playing as the sentient feral Marten twins. They are psionic incanters. Today they are Wicked and Whiskers. Whiskers is in here, so Whiskers is here in spirit this way.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I am Tanya Sapien, playing Rosalia, Natus Ignis, the Necros, the Jack Benoy.
Hello everyone, I am Timble. I am playing Timbledore Jagomaster von Glorious Borkenborg Wolfenstein. I'm a very big Wolven Paladin, captain of the crew.
Alright, and it's been a while, but are you up for recap, Timber?
Yeah, I got it. My mind's an iron vault. Nothing ever gets in or out. Alright, so, previous episode. Well, we were fighting the other party, and, the wizard dude guy, whiz bang boom bulls, Kemo and Rosalia, and they kind of got, like, frozen in a time loop. But, you know, they did their jobs. They did their part. Now it's time for us to do ours, and we won! With 0 casualties. Though Gaul kind of needed a helping hand. He was disarmed. So I picked up Gaul's hand, I picked up Gaul, and then we went to go find someone who could staple them back together. So we went back into town. After I strategically stuffed Kemo and Rosalia into my rucksack. Because Wolven don't leave men behind unless they're sacrificing themselves valiantly for the defense of the Imperium. Anyways, we get back into town, and we find apparently those places that, like, that unbleed people. So we went there. It was a tent where they stitched people back together. Like, non-combatants and stuff. It's kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. So I put Gaul's hand down on the table, and then I put Gaul down on the table, and then they started stitching back together. And then after that, Gaul is back in one piece. We finally have the one piece. The one piece of Yeed. And then, the guys wanted to figure out what's up with the super secret stuff here. But first, we went to go talk to the mayor dude, and then he gave us elixirs of health or whatever, and nobody really wanted to drink it, so I, being the brave one, and with my incredibly strong guts, I was able to consume the thing, and I didn't die. In fact, I didn't even get sick. I needed a little help, though, because it was a tiny little vial and my paws were too big. They helped me. So I drank it. I didn't die, so they decided it was good. I felt a little better, I guess. Then after that, we went to go check out what's going on with the super secret weirdo prison? I'm not quite sure what this is. The end.
For everyone else's reference, it is a rehabilitation center.
But of course, Temple doesn't know what the hell that is.
Yep. And we left off with you guys chatting it up with a certain dwarf known as Hjulnir. Does anyone else have anything to add to the recap?
Not really. The twins still have no idea why we're here with this dwarf, but
On behest of Kazed.
That is true.
I'm not
And I
sure
was
the
kinda hoping
twins
you
know
guys
who
would-
that is.
That's the dwarf
guy we will just
in
talk
the mirror world.
Yeah. When you
All
were
right.
elongated. When you were elongated.
They were long.
I don't think the twins
Will you
talked
be
to him.
long? Yes.
Well, you're there. I'm gonna try calling Moriarty, see if that wakes him up.
Yeah, you know what? Might as well try it now just before we start.
Yeah. Plus, I was kind of
Godspeed.
hoping we had someone other than Timbal, the guy who literally oppressed all the dwarves, interrogating the dwarves with his Inquisition logo.
Yep. Meanwhile, from Timber's bag.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Rosalia, you are inside of a bag.
It is dark.
And immediately clawing her way out.
You are somewhere entirely different from where you were just a moment ago. You are now inside of some place. It's actually like a pretty nice area, and there is a dwarf there. You don't know this person.
Quick question.
Yep.
Who was put in first? Kemo or Rosalia?
Oh no.
I'm just going to say that it was probably Kemo because Kemo was bigger.
Yeah. And plus, he was closer to Timbal.
Yeah, if anything, Timber would know how to stack things properly because, inventory.
Yeah.
Yep.
You put the highest caliber.
I itemized my friends.
You put the heavier gear at the bottom, otherwise it crushes the lighter gear, and then that's waste.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Back that up. Lighter gear?
Okay, the not as heavy gear.
Okay, there you go. Now you're thinking like a woven.
The lighter gear or the cannon gear?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, how long was I like that?
Ah, Rosalia! Temple turns around, and she instantly turns. Oh, wait.
No,
my
I'm-
backpack.
Rosalia!
Stop it!
It's
You
been
were very
84
high off the
years!
ground.
You're alive again!
84 years.
We didn't think you'd ever come back. Are you okay?
I know you're full of shit. I know
How
you're
long is
full of shit.
84
How long has
years?
it actually been?
Just a couple of hours.
Oh, it has been 5 weeks for me. Every time that I thought I was coming back, there's random things. At one point, there were ships floating in a black void. Another time, there was a tropical island and an albino version of me with pink hair. I don't know what was going on.
Temple, puts his paw on, the top of Rosalia and shoves her back into the bag. No, don't.
I will bite.
You threaten me with violence. That you should know by now. That only encourages me.
Rose, you're talking about chaos around Timber.
I am back from whatever the hell that was. I would like to get out of the bag now.
Temple pulls her out of the bag.
Please tell me he pulls her by the ears.
No. I'm at least, smart enough to know that the antlers are the most solid thing to grab. Gee whiz.
Do not stop. Do not.
Alright, fine, I'll grab her by the arm.
I can just climb out. Just swatting at his hand and climbing out of the
The
bag.
twins in unison. Rosalia has been chosen by the big metal hand in the sky.
The claw. It has chosen.
Squish, it like
He has been
grabs
chosen. She
Rosalia.
must go.
He grabs Rosalia and just does the whole little squeaky toy thing.
Moriarty's on his way.
Yay.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
See, he answers when Temple calls. You woo.
I'm gonna need to get caught up on what happened. Wait, no, I remember now. Fuck, we got ambushed, didn't we?
Yes, no time to talk. Drink this. And the twins are shoving a vial into Rosalia's mouth.
And she is immediately closing her mouth and intercepting the vial.
Drink it! Trust me.
Timber!
Just
Hold her mouth
Drink
open.
it!
I don't trust anybody.
Grab!
No, stop it.
This is for your own good!
Do. I got an 8 on a strength check.
It's as high as Timber can count. Unfortunately, Timber has uncountable strength.
Yeah, and Timber's strength check, it's basically just gonna be like opening a trash can, right?
Yeah.
It's
I
the
mean, I
Moriarty.
could roll a 1.
Hey, she actually showed some resistance.
Temple was being careful.
He was
wanna-
being
you
careful
wanna
to
break her
not
jaw?
squish your head like a grape.
So yeah, the twins are force-feeding Rosalia the contents of the vial.
This
All
is
right.
for your God!
Rosalia, would you like to receive +1 HP per level or +1 to one of your saves?
I actually had 5 weeks to think about this, and I'm going to get a plus to my reflex.
All right. You may receive a +1 bonus to your reflex.
Congratulations. Now you're better at avoiding this situation.
How do I... Okay, how do I apply the bonus to my reflex? I'm trying to type it into the
That's
window
a
here. and it's
+1
not letting me.
miscellaneous bonus.
Yeah, go to the mix. Instead of
Misc.
like +3, you
Combat
add
tab.
+4.
Combat
Um,
tab. Do.
It's on the combat tab, so I know what it does.
Oh my god.
So, quick heads up. Since the last time we played, I've gotten a new computer, and I realized I don't have Fantasy Grounds downloaded, so this is going to take me a sec to get in. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, don't worry. Well, you can have a sec. Do your introduction.
Do my introduction.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
introduce your character. Yeah.
Yeah, your character introduction.
Oh, yeah, I'm Moriarty McCann, the Fox Bard, playing Moriarty McCann, the Fox Bard. I am an entity that exists between the IC and the OC, except not really.
No, this is, you really do. I've seen pictures of him in real life, and what you see on screen, but human, that is him.
Yeah, I can't believe you, Moriarty, playing the guy that you're the dude playing
He
the
is
dude
the meme.
who is the
No.
other dude.
No. He is the meme of the person who plays the bard and looks exactly the same in-game as out-of-game. He is that meme. He is that trope.
Yeah, at least have some originality.
Well, there's only one Moriarty, thankfully.
You know, I think I am pretty original in and of myself, so I decided to copy myself.
Yes.
Not how that's... I'm gonna move on before my brain hurts.
Okay, now drink this one.
Yeah, I guess Timber will also grab Moriarty.
Why am I being grabbed?
Didn't
Yes.
wasn't Moriarty here last session?
Yeah, it was Kemo that wasn't here.
Yeah, it was Kemo
Oh.
that wasn't here. Moriarty already took his.
Oh yeah, you already took your medicine.
But no, as soon as she gets hit with that, just why is everything so hot? Ah,
Well, that's
the
because
hell was
I'm
that?
holding you.
Also, you're always hot.
what very funny. What in Tartar's name was that?
That was
Whiskers,
our reward.
Whiskers is jumping up onto Rosalia's shoulder and patting her on the head. See? Good girl.
Noticeably, she actually has a body temperature again.
Good
I
on
just
you for
imagine,
taking your
like-
medicine.
I just
Wait.
imagine that Timber pulled Rosalia out of the bag and it just has her in his palm. He's just standing there like that.
But see, it's memories of hearth and home. It's pulling you back to the things that hold you together. So what I'm going with is that the reason she has a increase to her reflex is that her body temperature came closer to where it's supposed to be because it's pushing back against the collar.
Oh, neat.
So because she's not, as close to room temperature, her body can move faster, hence higher reflex save.
I can't tell. I'm wearing gauntlets.
I figured, tell Darius, I figured that you wouldn't view that as anything out of line for the character's development.
It's fine.
The twins can help her heat up more.
No.
Just get in the pot.
I do have a pot.
Put the
Does
Marten in the pot.
Moriarty notice that you're warmer?
Well, I mean, he might notice tonight.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, Kaizorin.
All right.
While all of this is going on, Kazad's nephew of of Hjolnir is just kind of blankly looking at all of you, and then just goes, "So, this happened a lot."
It is sadly the
time.
norm.
Oh yeah,
You
there's
are
another
looking
one
at
in
a
his
cav-
bag too that we gotta feed medicine to as well.
Yeah,
You're
but
looking at a
he can wait.
cavalcade of fuck-ups. Related note, who are you, and why are we here?
Well, my name is Hjolnir.
Oh!
Apparently, you guys know my uncle.
Yeah, yep, yeah. Yeah, he was, worried about you or something. Sorry, my head's still a little bit of a fog. I went somewhere for a little while.
Well, presumably you went into the bag.
No,
Imperial grade.
no.
Timber holds up the bag. Only the finest.
no, the bag is where my physical self was at. The rest of me, I'm not sure where I went, but I'm glad that I'm back.
I thought you went to the River Styx again.
I would have preferred that.
No, your mind was definitely still in your body. We know. Whatever you saw was definitely a hallucination. Possibly brought on by the rampant magic that was coursing through your body.
Quite possibly, yes.
Definitely heresy.
Advanced heresy. Kill it with
No,
fire.
just regular amount.
Actually, she
Oh, that
seems
was
to still
fast.
be she still seems to be a little contaminated. I think we need to clean her out some more, Timber.
Yeah. We do. She was in the bag with Kemo. Oh, I gotta
No,
clean
look-
out my bag. It's got tainted by Kemo cooties.
I like
The
Guardian's
things
comment.
I do for this pack. Seriously.
No, I like what Guardian just said there. She's like, they see everything.
Not everything.
Glad
More
we're
Toy
getting
Story
right back into
references.
the swing of things by extreme chaos, a weather card, and Wostein influence.
Oh no.
There it is. There's the boy.
Yes, Rosalia and only Rosalia. In the distance, you hear a very soft hoot. It seems recognizable from your time in the Abyss.
It's back again.
What's back again?
The
Nothing.
chaos is back!
Temple slams Rosalia into Moriarty and bulges out the door and just starts running off.
Does he actually?
Yes.
What?
Moriarty just kind of holds Rosalia close. It's okay.
Why did you have to say the C word?
Nuclear launch detected.
What's that?
What's the word?
Feel the backhand of justice!
Chaos, you fool!
Look, all I'm gonna say is that
Timing on that was perfect.
look, I'm just gonna say this, and I don't mean any disrespect by this, but are you sure that all of you should be out in public and not in a mental institution?
Of course, we're adventurers.
Bold of you to assume any institution could hold us.
Look at that one.
As Temple's heavy bootsteps just disappear into the distance. This is the screaming of crowds.
And Rose, suddenly struck by inspiration. What does it say when your father is willing to resort to having people like us carry the message that he's worried about you?
Real quick, can the twins pick up Timber and turn him around?
You know what? I'm going to say that you can't pick up and turn Timber around, but you can basically do that to the ground and just in order, like, while his foot's on the ground, to just, 180 him.
Sounds great.
Earthbending magic.
Yeah, just spin him around. He starts running.
Okay, Sinnel.
And then
In
he
your
does
correspondence.
he does the whole like startle to a stop and screeches. It's like, oh, it's even worse than I thought. He starts running backwards.
Turn around.
Not even turning around. Now he's running forward.
They're just gonna. They're enjoying this game. They're just gonna keep turning it back and forth.
Folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
Hey, this time I actually had the Jakovich document already up.
Yeah, Temple's basically an revolving door now.
And you assume it eventually becomes a sand treadmill, the worst kind of treadmill.
So specifically, what was the message that we were like delivering or just checking in on to make sure he's okay and stuff like that? Or
Well, first things
it's
first.
been over a month.
There's a call
And
coming
finding-
in from Jakovich.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't have to happen immediately.
We
It
were
doesn't have
finding
to
out
happen
about
immediately.
how near the fraud and embezzlement, his side of it.
Yep. Basically, Hjolnir got caught for fraud and embezzlement, and so now he's in a rehabilitation center. Which is when a call comes in. Important question, twins. Are you connecting Hjolnir to this call?
Yes. And the mayor, just for the heck of it.
Why?
Is he even within a mile of us?
You know what? I'm gonna say that sure, he is. Got a message from my third cousin Alar. He said that he saw you at that fancy festival he was going to. Apparently a wolf in his new message. Hard to miss. Although I don't really know about that considering how surprised I was by that wolf. Wolven are just big wolves, right? Makes sense, new message, that they could be sneaky and mean. Anyways, go say hi to Alar for me. He'll give you a gift. Look for the crazy guy with new message. Explosives and a missing hand. That's the guy. Although don't ask how he lost the hand. He's really touchy about it even though it's a new message. Simple story. Wasn't even big or flashy. He just accidentally dropped an axe on it after getting drunk on our Uncle Zal's private stock. Though, new message, he likes to pretend he lost it in a grand explosion. Don't tell him I told you that, though. He'll blow up part of the new message house, and I'm not going to try to get Randy back out here again. My pa always taught me that you have to wait 3 months, new message, before contacting outside help for the same problem. So I'd have to repair everything myself, and while I could, then take away from my jerky. New message, experimentation. Speaking of, I'm gonna go check on that. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll send some to you with it. New message, turns out well. I wonder if these health potions I cooked the meat in beforehand will do anything.
My man is a werewolf Walter White.
Storyteller, Tipple's asking for guidance in this strange tawny place.
He's not Walter White. This is back when people were cooking chicken in Pepto-Bismol. Horrid.
What do you mean back when?
Back when, yeah.
TikTok
look.
exists, therefore.
Although I
Back
think
in
the current thing-
2022.
Isn't the current thing still NyQuil chicken?
I've seen NyQuil, I've seen Pepto, I've seen...
Part of why
Stupid
I
shit.
stopped. Part of why I stopped doing the clips is that I got tired of uploading to TikTok, trying to put in my tags, and literally every word I would try and put on the tags was just this challenge, that challenge, this challenge.
TikTok is cancer.
It is, but
Yeah.
it's the kind of cancer that occasionally makes you laugh.
That's okay. That right there, that's what makes it contagious.
Guys would guide me in this big time of chaos. Where do I go?
Spin. 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 The twins are just giggling as they just keep spinning the ground under timber.
Why do you
Yep.
insist on tormenting him? Okay, look, let's just. Okay. All of the chaos
Also,
aside.
what's the weather?
The weather, yes. It is starting to drizzle. Just a little bit.
She's just going to sit down next to the dwarf and it's like, just try to tune out the chaos. It's what I do.
I
Look,
can't believe...
Spin.
But was it his father or his uncle that we had met?
You met his uncle.
Taldarius?
Yes.
Wicked is going to spin the ground under Rosalia's chair.
Rosalia, you are being spun.
Stop.
Citizens, be alarmed. These bricks are cursed.
I am trying desperately to continue the mission right now.
Okay,
Save
we'll stop
yourselves!
bothering you. Keep spinning timber.
Can't believe Timber lives in Spain without the A.
Look, your uncle was concerned about the whole embezzlement thing. I'd like to hear your side of things.
Bah, whatever. It's not really any of his business, but got caught for embezzlement and fraud.
And there's context behind things like that, such as whether or not you believe that you are actually guilty of it, why you were doing it, who you were doing it to.
Oh, I'm totally guilty of it. It's just that, well, happen to need a large amount of funds for something.
You couldn't think of other ways to get a large amount of funds quickly?
How are you gonna get a large amount of funds extremely quickly? Unless you're doing
Define
something
large.
highly illegal.
Define large.
I usually
Um,
just look for some ancient ruins and go poking around there and find something magical, and that's usually expensive.
We've
Depending on who
already
you ask.
determined that you are probably clinically insane, so.
I'm also
that is also
clinically
fair.
magical!
He's adorably dumbass sometimes.
I was
Anyways,
gonna do like a little thing of prestidigitation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, he's an adorable dumbass. So try to ignore him. Anyways, define big. Define large finances.
Enough to hire out an army. I mean, not like all at once, but mercenary company here, mercenary company there.
So you wait, are you just using that as a frame of reference, or were you actually hiring mercenaries?
Oh, I was actually going to be hiring mercenaries, yes.
Okay, now I'm really intrigued.
We're like mercenaries, but better.
Not me!
How was he able to hear that?
I mean, he's not that
Golden
far.
hearing.
I
His
think he's gotten,
adrenaline
like-
is rushing. The adrenaline is rushing through him because of the spinning ground. and the chaos surrounding him, and that's why he's got super hearing now.
Or the more likely explanation is that the twins are just continuing the conversation in Tipper's head.
Okay, so you needed to
I like
hire
my
a
explanation
bunch of
more.
mercenaries on. You need to hire a bunch of mercenaries on very short notice. That sounds like a very big problem that you've run into. What was it?
Oh, it's a bit of a personal matter.
You want it solved or not?
I do want it solved, but
Look, we may be a cavalcade of clinically insane individuals, but we're also exceptionally dangerous individuals that tend to make problems go away if you point us at them.
We're also probably cheaper.
That too.
how do you feel about burning down an entire hold then?
Whose
entire
hold
what?
and why?
My former one?
Why?
Because I want them dead. That's why.
Are you-
Why do you want them dead?
Wait, you were run off from your hold?
Oh, I wasn't run off. I got banished.
For the-
Some magical fucker killed the prince. Okay, I'll just give you the story.
Moriarty
I
sits
always
down.
love Tatia's stories. Some magical fucker.
My father was a great blacksmith. It runs in the family. My uncle Mithril Grip.
To be fair, it runs in the species.
My father.
Yes, but exceptionally even among the species. And so, the king of the hold got a commission from my father for a piece of armor, a shield. And my father made said shield, and it was for the prince. The prince goes into battle, some magical fucker cuts through the shield, my father gets blamed, executed, and my entire side of the line is banished from the hold. I am now considered a broken crest, because, in the tradition of our hold, once you are banished, the crest of your family line is smashed with a hammer. The crest is broken.
Dwarves that don't understand that there is magic powerful enough to break even enchanted armor.
Oh, we understand that perfectly well. It's just it was more seen as a failure because... Do you have any care about interhold politics?
Yes!
Gesture. 100%. Tell us everything.
Yep.
Yes, a kind gesture.
Well, my family had a bit of a rival family, the Ironheart clan, and, well, it was a bit of a thing that my father got commissioned for the shield, while the rest of the armor was commissioned from the Ironheart clan. And so,
Okay, pause. Are we stepping in the middle of a grudge right now?
Yes.
I told you it was interhold politics and I wanted to burn down my former hold. What are you expecting?
I feel like all dwarven politics are grudges.
You know what? Considering that on a technical basis I'm representing the Imperium and they've done some seriously nasty shit to your people. Okay, let's move forward with this because you gotta balance the karma somehow, right?
A resplendent offering.
It is a resplendent offering.
Tochemay tipped $99. Razim contract, Razim contract, Razim contract, Razim cool.
Sky, thank you so much for that tip. And also, Tochemay, thank you as well. I really appreciate that support. Thank you so much. The tip goal
And that's
has
when,
been fully completed.
Yeah, that's when Howlanier's eyes glaze over for a second as he downloads the update.
And Sky, like I said in chat, if you're wanting TTS to read a message, it is $5 minimum. Sorry. But
All
carrying
right,
on.
so before we hop into the middle of this, I understand that you know, they disgraced your name and whatnot, and it wasn't necessarily your fault. But is them having a misunderstanding about your family's legacy worth killing everyone in there?
You've not worked with dwarves before, have you?
Oh, I have.
This is the dankest dungeon.
I just,
Sky the Avari
occasionally
tipped
meet one that
$5.
knows what
Hold on.
poison
PK
is.
with TTS. Burn down the hold. Oh, did I mention that insurance policy I recently put out on it? Don't worry about committing insurance fraud.
Thank you for the tip, Sky.
Okay, carry on.
You were saying Moriarty?
I was saying I know how dwarves work. I just occasionally meet one that knows what reason is.
Well, yes, but this is also one being played by Taldarius. The Book of Grudge is an individual thing that every dwarf keeps whenever Taldarius is involved.
Moriarty, finding a dwarf that's willing to change their opinions and listen to reason is about as frequent as finding a harefolk that practices necromancy.
So what you're saying is, this could be the one.
No, you already met my uncle. He's always been considered a bit strange by Dwarven standards.
Who's your uncle?
Kazed
Kazed
Mythil, the one
Mythil.
that sent you here.
To be fair, I find all primates to be strange.
Yeah, I don't understand how you'll live without fur. At least you dwarves make some amount of sense.
Well, have you tried just being stubborn?
Yes!
I'm not cold, you are.
And tails. Tails are good too.
Okay, enough making fun of him. Carry on
To be
with
fair,
the
his
story.
beard is
Oh.
kind of like a front tail.
Sorry, Rosalia. I
Do
guess
not
I
knock
forgot
the
that you
beard.
don't really have a tail. Sorry.
I do.
It's a small one.
I have
You-
enough
you
tail
people-
for all of us.
Oh, you people do not know much about logomorphic anatomy, do you?
I
It's
know
not
they're
a short
tasty.
tail that's folded. It's not a short tail, it's simply folded over.
Why would you say that?
You
Temple
people
stops
really
working.
need to pick up a book once in a while.
Anyways,
did.
you all
And I
look
put it in
insane,
jail.
and you got a wolven with you, so I figured I'd actually at least see if you're interested.
Yeah, I think.
How
we can
much-
take on.
Now, I know enough about dwarves to know that when it comes to finances, even if you get caught red-handed with your hand in the cookie jar, you've already pocketed several. So, how much money would you have at your disposal for hiring our services?
Do you mean in this room, or do you mean at all?
At all.
At all, I could probably get you 15,000
Gold?
15 what?
15 copper. Got it.
gold.
Did you say 15,000 gold? Is that what he said?
Mhm.
Yep.
Not exactly a small sum.
Although, if you want what's just in the room, I only got 5,000 in here.
Blink.
Where?
Blink.
15,000 gold to break a building? Okay. Where is it?
Yeah, right. Do we just need to
Spin.
destroy the hold, or do we need to actually kill people?
Spin. Spin.
Burn the hold, kill the Ironheart clan, everything else. I don't care what you do.
So long as the hold's no longer standing, you're satisfied.
And the Ironhearts are dead.
How big is the Ironheart clan?
Pretty big, but they all stay in the hold generally, so I don't want you to go on a worldwide hunt. I just want the core of them just ripped out.
Right.
I would be more.
And-
I'd be more comfortable simply destroying the infrastructure and letting them figure things out on their own.
If you destroy
Mainly
the
because
infrastructure, it'll be
mainly-
fixed in 2 days.
Oh yeah, they are dwarves, aren't they?
Oh,
You haven't seen us at work.
Well, what this
what are
all
you going
amounts
to? What exactly are
Oh.
you going to do once once they're dead and everything?
Haven't figured it out yet.
Why did we figure that part out first?
No,
Because it might make,
not at all.
Hey, you sure? Because you got some good finances there, and I don't know, maybe putting in a good investment on a new hold and changing your name and just making a new client entirely and completely undoing everything that they did. It just feels like more spiteful in a way, like you're erasing history by just making a new one rather than
Mjolnir is
killing
just
them.
looking at you blankly.
You know, Moriarty, this collar must really be corrupting me right now because that entire thing sounds very stupid.
Oh, you don't think he can't just build a new
You're
keep?
okay, Moriarty. You are thinking like a fox right now. That is antithetical to thinking like a dwarf.
Right, but just like
Dwarves
imagine.
don't do sneaky.
eh. What if you walked back in there and just like put the broken crests back together and beat the shit out of anyone who tried to break it again?
Again, look. I have questionable morals, and
Very.
I'm fairly strong. I mean, at least by normal standards. I am not a clinically insane adventurer, though.
The worst kind!
I would not survive just walking up to a hold that I'm banished from and where they know me by face and trying to put together the crest and beating the shit out of anyone that gets close and tries to stop me.
All right.
Actually, on that point, on that, if we are to do this, because I know we are still desperately in need of continued funds, I would want to do it in a way in which our name does not get associated with it. Because
What if we
I'm not
had-
exactly a fan of ending up in a grudge book.
What if we had a grand sort of battle where you challenge one of them for your honor back? Because then at the very least you get your honor back instead of just killing them all.
Nah, I'd rather just have them all dead.
You don't care about your honor at all.
I have an idea.
My honor is in seeing them
Hold
dead.
on. Timber has an idea. These are very brief. I have to take this opportunity.
Yes. Shut up.
Can I stop spinning for just a moment?
Spin. Stop spin.
Timber instantly Family Guy death pose.
No. So yeah, Timbal is like facing away from the party, but he dare not move. And he's like, "You need."
They spin him to face the
need-
party.
Okay.
Does this particular spin just spin him very slowly with a stone?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
exactly.
and then Timbal goes, "You don't have to put your name on it, but you know who already is in the book of
They
Book of
continue to
Grudges."
spin past him facing us.
Though my battle cry may give me
It's
away.
okay, it's okay, because there's still the Imperial quest be invisible.
You know what, Timber? That works. That works.
Plus, it's conquest.
Again, like I said, part of the reason I even told you is because you got a Wolven with you, and, they're pretty good at killing dwarves.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're very-
Moriarty, they literally subjugated them.
How do you think we got our eye on boats?
Most of them.
Who haven't the Wolven subjugated?
Okay, more specifically, they successfully subjugated.
Again, the question is raised. Who haven't they?
Quite a few.
Name
I mean, there's
one.
still 7 other nations. Soon to be one.
So, we have a financing opportunity here. But that works. We would just need to know where it's at and then do some planning. Assuming that we're all on board for this.
We like
That's
destroying
spinning
mountains.
again.
Yeah, they've actually done it before.
Aye, but you might have some problem with that.
Mountain with a dwarf hold inside it tends to be a little bit sturdier.
No, it tends to have anti-magic through it.
That's
well, I'm
okay.
completely
We don't
fucking
use
useless.
magic.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Nibble on it then?
Yes.
They have a unique type of magic. I think they call it like Scion or something, that it bypasses some types of magical protections.
That stuff. Yeah, no, they're paranoid. That is not going to. The entire thing doesn't have it throughout it, but the foundation and the walls and all that generally. If you think about building a thing out of materials, you know how normally there's support areas? Those support areas have rune lattices. If you can destroy those, it'll turn off the anti-magic and all that, but, well, you'd have to get deep on the inside for that one.
To be fair, these are the dwarves that have resisted the Imperium so far. They are going to have defenses that we cannot breach as easily.
I was about to suggest Dead Mother, but that answers that question.
You know, there's always slithering a nice little knife into the back of their necks.
And by little, you mean very big in the front, so it comes to the back of their neck.
No, it needs to be little so other people don't see it.
Ah, lame.
As you're slowly being spun, Timber, so it seems like someone has emptied a bucket in a higher up building above you, and the water lands on you.
Is it clean water or is it like?
It's rainwater.
Okay.
So it's like just more of the drizzle that's coming down.
Okay.
Timber looks at them. If looks could kill.
They seem nervous and just duck back inside. All right, look.
Just see those 2 glowing red dots under the helmet.
Look, if you guys can get to... I don't know exactly where it is, because, you know, I was never allowed to see it, but it'll be somewhere near the middle of the hold. There's a rune lattice. If you can disrupt it or destroy it or do something to it, then whole thing goes out. But as long as that's standing, I mean... you're gonna have a real tough time doing anything to the hold.
Get into the core of the building, take out the lattice, and then start taking out support beams as we run dead sprint back to the surface. And it's virtually guaranteed quite a few of them would die in the resulting cave-ins.
Fairly reasonable, yeah.
You know, it's a really stark contrast that in the previous game, I'm playing Portia, who goes out of her way not to kill people, and I have to remind myself, Rose is being corrupted by evil, so she's like, yeah, sure, people die, whatever.
And Timber does the wet dog shake.
It is especially loud due to the clattering of your armored plates.
Oh my god, yeah. Wet dog shaking plate mail. Just Rose just
What?
covering
It's
her
like-
ears.
Freaking like maracas, giant maracas.
Especially because I'm imagining that Timber has, like, the little, like, shifting plates, so that way, like, as he rears up for strikes, it doesn't open up, like, the holes in his armor.
Yeah. So just all of the clattering ever.
Yeah. He's got the
Well,
little joint
one, it's
plates
more
that
weight,
are
and two, it's more weight.
Yeah. Alright, so, well, I'm kind of stuck in here, and I'm gonna be for a while, but, like I said, I got 5,000 that I could give you right now as an upfront. If you really want to sign on with this job, I got 5,000 I can front you.
And what would you want as evidence of a job well done, or would you just be willing to go there and see it for yourself?
Well, if you really want evidence of a job well done, the king has a crown.
Oh, we are officially at that stage of our careers.
Yeah. That, or gather the pieces of the crest. The
That'd
crest.
work too, but there's quite the amount of those.
Yeah, it's dwarves. They would have been thorough. Especially if, it's like, how dare you make a better thing than we do? We're going to take this opportunity where you were shown to be weak, and we're going to fully exploit and amplify it in order to make you look bad for all of eternity because fuck you.
Yeah, that was about it.
I do know a little bit about dwarves.
Should I get the 5,000?
Oh, is everybody on board?
Yeah.
But there going to be women and children?
Families tend to have that, yes.
Damn it, Moriarty.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah.
Well, we could always give them new jobs.
No, he wants them dead.
I do want them dead.
Oh.
Moriarty, the problem with leaving the children alive is that they grow up and then go hunting you.
Yes, I know. So I'd rather just, not.
No, it's just, considering that I'm on the road to becoming a lich, I have to consider these things. What happens if you leave a survivor? Oh, a generation later they come and decapitate you.
Right. And that's why I, would generally prefer to avoid things that require rates of survival for others.
Well, I mean, at least Imperials take them alive.
What if we just destabilized their government and killed their king?
I've got it. Assassination. Take out the king, maybe a couple of the higher ranking members along the way. Then as soon as you've created that instability, tip off the Imperium that hold is ripe for the taking.
But I still want the Ironhearts dead.
You do know what the Imperium does when they conquer something, right?
Oh, I'm aware of what they do. With dwarves, they're considered critical or useful or whatever term, and they are not all killed.
You would prefer them dead rather than enslaved?
Yes.
Moriarty's going to lean in real close to Rosalia and just say, what if we just kill this one and take the 5,000 gold?
There is no direction I can go with this that is morally clean. That is what I'm determining from all of this.
Listen, it's less gold, but it feels more morally correct.
I know what I'm going to do with this information. You don't have to take the money. Go on, adventurer. Walk away from your most important item. The shiny clicky clackles.
Moriarty is here to be my moral compass, and he says not to take out the hold. Timber, I've sworn loyalty to you and the Imperium. You say not to take any of the gold. So I have to walk away from this.
You don't have to take the money.
Why not take the money, though?
See? This is why you can't reason with adventurers.
Timber, we need it for supplies! How are you going to eat? You eat so fucking much!
Oh, I know how to feed myself.
And you guys know I want to help out this family.
I mean, it'd be nice to help them if there was a way to help them that wasn't just murder of an entire group of people, most of which probably had no input on this decision.
Rule number
And
3 of
also
being
entirely uninformed.
Rule number 3 of being an evil overlord: if I hire somebody to be my I'm blanking on the word again. Why do I always blank on words?
Informant?
Because the Kaiser keeps redacting your evil thoughts.
Advisor. Yeah, rule number 3 of being an evil overlord: if I appoint somebody as my advisor, I should actually listen to their advice.
Are you calling me your advisor now?
Those literally the terms under which you were willing to agree to come. Those
were the terms under which I was agreeing.
I remember I said I needed you to help be my moral compass, and you agreed. You were against coming, and then I said that, and then you came. And
I've never been against coming. Moriarty's just got this shit-eating grin.
There's 2 problems with what you're proposing, though. Problem 1: the gold would likely be concealed in some way. Problem 2: you're discussing this openly right in front of him.
Yeah, no, I've been here the entire time.
I did state I kind of was moved over and whispering most of this. Also, we do have the neural link if he seems to be
Marten.
Yeah.
No. Seriously, just shoot Moriarty.
No, Temple doesn't have the cannon.
He doesn't
duo,
have
just
it,
being
but
silly.
it's just it's still funny. He doesn't have the cannon van, but it's funny.
There's 26 hit.
Buddhist, shoot this man! He's just from the fucking ship.
Still has finger guns.
It was the thought.
Timber's literally
you hear distant
go,
gunfire with no real answer. It's just a single shot in the distance.
Yeah. And then we cut away to like a random seagull, just lands on the beach and just gets absolutely smashed by a fucking cannonball.
You mean I just registered?
So, what all you leaning to do?
We could find money elsewhere. Go on, adventural. You know you can walk away from the money. You can do that, right?
I should also say, if there is gold concealed here, there are ways of finding it. Also, yes, I can walk away from the gold. I'm not nothing but gold, but the whole reason we are doing any of this, to my understanding, is so that we can get gear so we can fight better, because we're not all wolven.
I don't know. We don't really need gear.
I could really use some gear. At the very least, I would like some.
Get good,
Wisdom's
Scrub.
wicked. Moriarty doesn't ride around on a wolven, so my greatness doesn't rub off on Moriarty as much because Rosalia's there. Okay?
Oh.
I don't want to get in between them.
So Moriarty just
more
needs
gear.
to take more timber rides then, huh?
Yeah!
I wouldn't mind riding timber.
Anyways,
I'm sorry, does that make you uncomfortable, love?
I am fine with destroying the hold itself and assassinating the king. Those are both tall asks, but we've done weirder things. There's some way that we could... Nope, can't do it. I cannot bring myself to... You want to walk away?
Look, I have no space for any more.
The cursive chunk has been bestowed upon us.
All right. In that case, Hjolnir is going to reach behind him, take out a single tankard, and put it on the table in front of him with an eyebrow raise, and push it towards you two.
Alright, this is some sort of dwarven gesture that I'm not familiar with, that I definitely should be.
I cannot make this decision myself. My mind is completely and totally split on this between 3 different courses of action, and I can't tell which one is my true thought, which one's the corruption because of this fucking collar that was put on me by a total jock.
Moriarty's gonna, place a hand on her shoulder and just softly, or just be like, shush, 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 shush.
We're happy to try and melt it off again.
That would be necessary.
Do you think you can,
That would be necessary? Okay. Hold her down, Timber.
I can't.
Hold on.
I'm spinning!
Oh, right.
Oh, fine.
They stopped the spinning.
Desist.
Wait, hold on. Martens. I have a better idea, actually. Do you think you can wriggle around in her head and try and figure out which of those thoughts is being caused by that damn collar? You're all brainy and whatnot.
Probably. You think the collar is being created by your brain?
No, but it's apparently, yeah, it's disrupting it. If you can figure out what it's trying to make her think, so she knows not to think that. She can resist it better if she knows what it wants. So if you can get into her mind and see, I don't know, some thoughts that aren't hers and that are coming from somewhere else. I don't know what it's like when you do the mind thing.
Look, just somebody else make the decision for me.
All right. Here, Mr. Dwarfman. I'm going to hit you with a special deal. How about we don't take all of your money? We do a part of the job. You give us part of the money. We'll take care of the king. We'll take care of, knocking down the castle and whatnot. You can arrange whatever the fuck else you can with your cash. You want to hire mercenaries after all. If you go do that, that's none of my business. It will do the work of quite a few mercenaries. Get them unstable, get them into a position you can probably more properly get your revenge and do things that we're not willing to. Does that
Nice.
sound...
You're offering to kill the king and
destroy the
burn
keep.
the hold.
We're probably going to take out a few dignitaries as well as most of their main soldiers, but we're really not going for civilians and kids and stuff like that. That's just
So you're willing to kill the king and burn the hold, but not kill the Ironhearts.
That's all of them.
That's
few of them.
That's 2 out of 3. I'll give you 10,000.
That works. Let's just take that as the offer, and let's just go with that.
Righto.
All right. Hjolnir is going to then get up and kind of like tap with his foot along the ground a bit, kind of like focusing. Before he hits one specific part, kneels down, dusts it off a little bit, and then reels back a fist as he punches through a weak spot in the floor.
Oh, payment up front. I like it.
Hey, that's what he said he was going to do.
No, I didn't. I thought he was. Never mind.
And he's going to pull out a small chest.
Boo. Go for the eyes!
No, bad. No.
Hee hoo hoo. We have a woe.
Woe isn't me, but he sure is going to make me cry.
Woe be upon thee.
This is an extended one.
Extended? I didn't know they extended.
Oh, that just
all right,
means
so I'll see it next calendar year. Got it.
I think what he means, what by extended, you mean like that he has to type it out on Discord?
Yes.
Hello, Moriarty. Here at Kaiser International, we are trying to contact you about your fishing knife's extended warranty.
Fishing knife?
Yes, the one on your belt. We know all about it.
What you know about it?
That you need help with your extended warranty.
Oh, that is devious, Woe.
Oh no, the king is going to be a child.
Worse.
I don't know. Oh god.
A ghoul child!
They're all going to be children. Entire enemy team is babies. Oh no.
Let's send all these babies to fight.
Don't say that, because that's exactly what Tim was gonna yell!
And that will be accepted well.
They're all children, but they still have beards that are going out past their feet.
And they keep tripping as they charge towards us, and it's too damn adorable. We can't fight back.
Bold of you to assume I care about cuteness.
Orca, no. Bad. Also, I'm pretty sure that she's infertile. She's like borderline undead, so...
Orca, don't write that into existence, Orca.
I can hear the ship sailing now.
It's been
For some reason, I'm just thinking, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
Don't you put that evil on me, Orca Bobby!
All right, and so Hjolnir is going to then pull out a chest that has 2 little like handhold ropes. Bring it over, thunk it onto the table, and start swiping some stray wood chips out of his beard. It's a fairly small chest.
I can hold 5,000 gold.
He then pops it open, and it's not filled with gold pieces, but platinum pieces.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's kind of what I was expecting when you said it was small.
I was gonna say is, I honestly thought he just had it all perfectly, meticulously stacked.
Meanwhile, Timbo's like, "This is silver."
Dude, oh my god, if Timber spends a platinum piece thinking it's silver, I am throwing him overboard.
It's okay, I already did.
What?
Somebody trusted Timbo with money.
Hee hee hoo hoo. But yeah, he has a chest filled with 500 platinum.
You know, I always liked platinum more than gold. I always hated the weird hour-shaped glass.
Somebody funneling it up.
Yeah, just vacuums.
The twins just hoover it up.
And we are never going to see that platinum again.
It's okay. Chewing,
Guys,
sound.
guys, it's only 5 silver. Come on.
Timber, that's not silver, that's platinum.
Shiny object, whatever, money, currency, weak metal.
A platinum is worth 8 gold. A platinum is worth 8 gold.
Yeah, money, blah, blah, blah.
It's actually worth more than 8.
We can't count more than 8.
I know, but that's, you know.
We're just gonna hold on to it and take care of that for Timber.
Please do. Never trust Wolfen with unlimited credit. Don't never trust them with any credit.
Wolfen have credit?
There's literally posters that say that.
Yeah, Moriarty, did you not read the propaganda posters? You put them all over the damn ship.
Oh, they're kind of like white noise to me, you know?
Yeah, well, some of them have important information on them. Yeah, you have to read, Moriarty. Reading is good.
I'm fine with reading. I just hate reading things that have been elicited by a state government to make me try to think a certain way.
Think of it as inoculation. You know what they want you to think, so you know what to pretend to think at the right times.
When did you get so smart?
I've always been smart. I've just always been distracted as well.
Timbo's
sorry for that.
Timbo sense disobedience just triggers. You know, it's like little you winging, like the tendinitis gets a little worse. No, when Rosalia says that Timbo's shadow is just there, even though he's really far away.
All right, this has been a very extended conversation, which has further deepened my existential woes. But we also have an assassin that we need to visit here.
Why are you existentially woeful?
Wait, you're looking for an assassin?
The handler for an assassin.
Gets hired to be an assassin, and then say, "Yeah, we're looking for an assassin." Did you just take my job to get hired to find an assassin to do it for you? Really?
No, I mean, there's
like,
I don't think we have any assassins around here. Otherwise, I would have talked to them.
As a
actually, what's the name of the person that we were tipped off about?
Name?
Caldarius, what the name of the person we were tipped off about?
All we know is there was a dude who was captured here. Or we don't.
Yeah, like I said, name. You never got a name.
Yeah.
I thought Kemo was given a name on the guy.
Nope, you were told the name of the island, which was Damatolatar.
Yeah.
Where we are.
Where an agent of the handler was captured.
Yeah.
So the
Why
agent.
the fucking gods?
The agent could.
We're
be
talking to the
anyone.
agent. That's what that means.
Are you though?
Is there anyone
Maybe.
else currently being held?
There's
There
a lot of
are.
people.
there are multiple people in here. Just not in this room. They all have individual rooms.
Oh wait, we're in a
Timble
prison.
pulls
Okay,
out
then-
his. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, guys,
No,
guys, guys.
it's a
Timble pulls up his
rehabilitation
bag.
center.
Ah,
Yes,
right.
yes.
Right, it's nice in here.
Timble opens his bag, pulls out Kemo and shakes him. Why didn't you give us more information?
So, Polnir, we originally came to this island for the purpose of tracking down an individual that the prince needs to talk to. He's an individual who's part of an assassin network, and he just wants to talk to him.
But which prince?
We just
Why am I
want to
blanking on
talk
his
to him.
name?
We
We
We just
wanna
want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him.
I'm blanking on his name.
It's Airfree.
Moriarty
What's
casually
Airfree?
juggling a chromatic
Airfree.
orb. I just want to talk to him.
Prince Airfreet of
Yep.
Relago.
Yeah, I don't think we have any assassins around here. Otherwise, I would have tried to hire them.
Oh, I thought they would have just turned you down because, it's a suicide mission.
Timble thinks really
No.
hard, but holds his mouth shut.
Would you know
And
anybody who
it's
would
all
be
like-
part of an assassin network?
The handler! Ask him about
No, don't.
Sorry.
Don't.
Yeah, about to say, please don't do that.
Alright.
I am now deaf.
The handler. Ask him about the handler.
How loud do you guys have him turned up? That was hardly any louder for me.
It was more about the quality.
Yeah, it's probably the.
It was
He's
also the
at-
volume because I bump him up for the sake of the stream.
Yeah. He's at 122 for me.
I keep him a little lower because he's always just a little loud for me.
Would you happen to know of an individual that goes by the title The Handler?
Can't say I've ever heard of them.
Uh-huh.
Sense motive, sense motive, sense motive.
Actually, yeah.
You may roll if you want.
Someone roll for me. I'm still not in. I'm sorry.
What's your modifier? Actually, you know what? Here, I'll check your modifier for you.
Yeah, you should just be able to use my sheet.
Yeah, I am. I will roll for him.
Is it not done downloading yet?
He said
It's
it's
done
not.
downloading. I just got to make a new account, and there's
What?
this. Wait, because apparently I didn't have an account or something. I don't know. And I think I accidentally opened a new tab. What's a DST, by the way?
You two are distracted making timber spin.
No, they stopped that.
Spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Timber, you gonna make a sense
It's
motive?
okay. Timble's focusing on something right now.
All right. In that case, Moriarty and the twins, you are fairly uncertain of this. I mean, you're looking for an assassin. They aren't just going to admit that they're an assassin. Rose, you would realize that this guy just genuinely kind of seems confused about it. He has no clue who you're talking about.
Well, on the off chance that you're lying, at least we know where to find you.
I just, make sure to complete your part of the mission.
Oh yeah. Once I've accepted a job, we do our damnedest to
Yes.
complete it.
All
Which is
right,
again why we're here, because we're trying to track down the individual. I would like
Yes,
to know
this
more
seems
about
like
the
it's-
individual, but the person that gave us the information is, and just points over at Kemo, still in the time loop.
As Tim was shaking him, yelling.
This seems like it's a whole lot of none of my business, so... Here. Do any of you got a map?
Do we have a map of the island? I'm
The
pretty sure
twins just project an illusion of a very detailed map of the entire island. Their eyes
Not what I
glow.
meant. Hologram. Not what I meant, but pretty useful.
Just like poke at it, and I'm sure they can imagine a mark over it.
Well, that wasn't.
Yeah, we have a PDA, a psionic data animal.
And you said you couldn't be useful for the Imperium. Gosh. You think the Kaiser could make so many points of power with this?
Before you crazies go off on a tangent, you're going to be looking for a place called Verendau Island.
Just grab the ears, move them together to zoom out the map, so it's showing multiple islands.
No, they just zoom out to show
using,
the
Google Maps,
known area.
That'll be right about there, that one. And he's gonna point at a little. It's not like a little island, but it's like a chain of a couple islands.
The island is now highlighted red, and there's a yellow dotted line on the ground for everybody heading off in the direction.
He's gonna kind of tap it a bit and go, those right there, they're called the Verendaus. Each one is called the Verendau Island, but it's the Verendaus. We didn't name it, we just kind of set up shop there.
Yeah, just blink.
You're gonna be looking for the third
I thought you were done.
Nope. You're gonna be looking for the third island right there. On one of the mountains in there, is where you're gonna find the hold.
Noted.
The joke I was gonna make there. Rose just blinks a couple times. Why do I see text in front of me that says "Current objective: Kill the King"?
Why do I see text in front of me that says "Current objective: Survive"?
and then the text in front of Timbal, it just, oh my god, there's so many freaking orders, I can't count.
There's exactly 9.
It's not that he has multiple orders simultaneously. It's that he just doesn't know how to clear his inbox.
Yeah.
I feel like Timber's point of view would just be a lot of mobile game ads.
All the spyware.
Oh yeah. What do you think the chains are for?
Yeah, that's a cash shop option.
He just has Raid Shadow Legends going over and over and over.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Well, at least
their shadows in legendary manors.
Well, see, at least Timber doesn't have to put up with what Gar has. He's being used to mine crypt.
That's why he's never talking.
Yeah, just a Trojan horse.
He's just using all his mental capacity, dude.
He's using all of his mental capacity to mine crypt. Not crypto, crypt.
Crypt, yes. But yeah, Shulner has now shown you where your new hit is. You have accepted an assassination contract.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies, Hans?
Dear Kaiserwood, update objectives, please.
I talked it down from a genocide to a political assassination. I'm doing God's work.
I mean, yeah, actually, no, Moriarty managed to thread that needle remarkably well.
Man, you guys talking about genocide. At least we're gonna give them nice houses. And
Yeah, and the trains will run on time too.
and then
the trains will run on time.
and all the hammers and forging material they want, and even a nice block that if they listen, they get food.
Have you heard about something called Gray?
I hope you like Gray.
Taldarius, I will end you.
I feel like I'm missing a reference.
It's from the former Wednesday game. I met one of the players on it, and there's a disgusting substance called Gray.
Oh, is that one of the lemonades?
No. Gray was the thing from Rob's character. It's not technically disgusting because it has 0 flavor. It is nothing more than just a block of nutrient.
Not plural, just nutrient.
This for reference, this especially...
Oh, hey, Raharu.
This especially hurt Zim's character, Nim, who was specifically a chef who loved cooking and making things flavorful. And he found this item, which is basically a microwave dinner that is just mush and no flavor.
Fun fact, Nim is coming back.
You told me... Wait, hold on. Wait, you told me he wasn't. Why are you saying in my DMs that he's not?
Specifically, I said that I was planning to just be sitting out. I did not actually say that he wasn't coming back.
You said, no, I was planning on just sitting out.
Yes.
You said the word no.
I said, no, I was planning on just sitting out. That was what I was planning to do, but Enja had other ideas.
Then you said, why did you say the word no?
Because you had prior to that, you had asked if, because everybody was wanting to bring in their former Wednesday characters, and so no, that wasn't why I went this route with Squirrel.
Okay, back to this game?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, hold on, wait, what?
Yeah. I was very particular with my wording there.
I think your wording was completely wrong.
It was correct, but it was specifically meant to be misleading.
I still think... I'm going to look back at that later. Okay, so you guys have now accepted the hit from Hjulnir. What do?
Come on, take the money and run.
Well, I mean, the twins already took the money, so...
Run.
I can't run.
Good.
Yeah, but you can spin out of there.
We need to continue with the previous mission. And when we leave, hopefully with our target in tow, we can maybe make a side stop.
Isn't there like a warden here?
There's an orderly.
Okay, camp counselor. I'll go talk to the orderly. Hello.
There's also a male.
I don't care about him.
I do.
You can kill him.
Yep, you can find the orderly. They're basically like sitting at a receptionary area.
Hello.
Temple tries walking away.
Hello. You how are you finding our facilities? Do one of the occupants need anything, or?
No. I was curious. Do you have any particularly troublesome occupants currently?
Do you have any other identifiers or just general troublesomeness?
Ones that might be not adapting necessarily in a moral obligation. You know, they still seem probably pretty sketchy, even though they're probably just enjoying themselves here and not causing a lot of physical trouble. usually? Maybe they steal things.
You know what? Here, let me just. I'll just give out a general list of who we have here.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
So you were meeting with Hjolnir, right?
Yep.
So you already know Hjolnir. He's fraud and embezzlement. We have Akhtar. He's in here for illegal dueling. He actually just got out of the jail a little bit ago. Now he's on more of a probationary stay here. We have Hashim, who is a court physician in exile. Very sad story, but, well, in order to avoid extradition, he needs to be somewhere, so we let him stay here, but he's in and out a little bit. There's Sam Jackson, kind of a strange fellow, talks a lot about spirits, but otherwise is okay-ish. He's weird. Then there's Rogdul, who is in for drug trafficking.
Is that it?
Yeah, we have 5 occupants right now.
No one particularly horrid.
No one particularly what?
I can only type so fast. Hold on a second. I'm taking notes.
Oh, okay.
I said there's no one particularly horrid. Maybe someone that you need to lock away in the basement to keep from actively murdering others?
Guys,
No, we just...
Who was the one for dueling?
Akhtar.
I think I'm going to die tonight.
Oh.
Yeah?
Why?
I have opened a fortune cookie and there is no fortune. I have no future.
No, it means
no.
that you are unbound by fate. That's what that means.
Oh,
Here,
oh, twins.
I'll just put
what are you
in.
doing eating my imperial fortune cookies? Where did you get that?
I'm still looking for the fortune cookie that has...
You get it from the same place as the Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
No! Bad! Tipper, spit that out. You have no idea what that's been.
Well, yeah, it's lettuce. You don't eat it.
Hey,
Yeah, you feed that to Rosalia. Or put it into the soup with her.
I'm going to kill all of you in your sleep.
Promise?
Good luck! We never sleep.
Do I count? I'm already kind of dead.
Oh, no, see, when it comes to killing you, I'll just be slipping that necklace on.
Ah. So nice of you.
Well,
if you look at Ascent to Ascend, I put their names and what they're in for.
So, is Akatosh available for,
Akatosh?
Being hired out for, mercenary work by chance?
Akhtar?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, not particularly. Again, he's in here for illegal dueling. He's on a much tighter probationary than the others.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, if we played to his strengths a bit, got him to do it in a more legal sense.
The one standing out to me right now, that might be the person we're trying to find, is Hashim. He honestly stands out to me.
I don't know, the one that,
Illegal
actively
dueling?
fights people out of boredom. Why don't we split up, gang?
To like twitches a little bit.
Moriarty, if you're an assassin who's trying to maintain a low profile...
How do we know he's trying to maintain a low profile?
He's an assassin, it's what they do.
Not necessarily. I've met some
Okay, fine,
pretty
you
brazen
go...
assassins.
You go and interrogate Akhtar, I'll interrogate Hashim.
Who says he's even an assassin in the first place? What if he's just, a standard... Yeah, we only know that he's an agent of the Handler. That doesn't mean he's an assassin.
Could be an informant.
Or could be the dude that you send in to gun up the place to send a message.
We're going to Rogdul.
Alright, have fun taking
let's
drugs.
all go to... Yeah,
All right, I'll
we
come
could just split up and each of us, or we could all go together, or we could split up. I mean, whatever.
So, what would you like to do?
I guess let's go see Ragdoll.
I know that none of us are ever going to go within about 100 meters of Sam Jackson.
Yeah, that
That's
would be a
just
death
bad.
sentence.
Yeah, that's just bad for all of us.
I feel like that would actually be really good for you to look into, Rosalia.
So, you want me to go talk to Sam Jackson? Okay.
What does the handler look like? Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a bitch? Then why you try fucking?
Oh, I just thought
Will
something
you
cursed.
please just go the fuck to sleep?
I love bitches, though.
You have to
sorry.
fucking eat. All right, I love that book series. Okay,
Yeah.
you
Say
guys
Marten
are,
again. Say Marten again.
Hold
you
on,
guys are going to Ragdoll's room.
Hold on, I just had a cursed thought. Samuel
lot of
Jackson
cursed
here, and
thoughts.
there's giant spirits gazing down on me from the spirit realm.
Ban him. Ban him right now.
God. Buddha, shoot this man.
He's laughing too
No!
hard.
No. Oh no.
He's laughing too hard.
Anyway, you guys are going to Ragdoll's room. Ragdoll is an orc.
Figured from the name.
That's a little racist.
Ragdoll
Have
is
you
traditional
not-
orc name.
Have you not noticed that she is incredibly speciesist?
I mean, they do have a point.
Like,
Damn, I'm gonna have to.
This
teach
is
you
like new to
tolerance.
you?
like she's seriously an awful person. There are
You just,
people too,
like,
you know, Rosalia.
There's
I-
a reason why
She's been
evil.
through traumatic events. You can't just put it all on her.
I mean, so have my people.
You can't
go
just
on.
shoot a hole in the surface of Mars.
God damn it! Why? Why do you just pull that out of your back pocket? God damn
Yes, I
it!
can.
Because he's entertaining you.
Yes, yes, I
That's
am.
what he does.
Fucking
When we
Samuel Hayden. God
Every
damn.
time the flames of chaos spark up, he's immediately pumping the bellows. Have you not noticed that?
It's very fun.
I've noticed that, but I wasn't expecting fucking Samuel Hayden. You can't just blow a fucking hole into the surface of my... Like,
But no,
that
yes.
is-
Have you
that's-
not noticed that Rose is incredibly speciesist?
Oh,
Like,
they
okay,
have.
yeah.
That's why they keep making jokes about cooking Rose. The twins don't actually have any interest in trying to cook or eat Rose, but, you know,
Racist.
they like
Yeah,
to
they
give a
don't-
taste of her own medicine.
They don't need to cook the rabbit. They have rabbit at home. Rabbit at home? Freaking, what's his name? The bear. Damn it. I don't know why I'm struggling. I'm struggling with names today really bad. Like, worse than normal.
Redacted.
Winnie the Pooh?
Arvin. Yeah, rabbit at
Oh,
home.
Arvin,
Arvin's
yeah.
corpse.
What?
We didn't drag his corpse. We just, well, they.
He got turned into a giant roast bunny.
Yeah.
What?
That was a while ago.
It was an influence, yeah.
Yeah, anyways. But yes, Rose is very speciesist.
Only towards predators.
She was literally mocking primates a moment ago.
I mean, you know, they got those weird hand things.
See, now you're being speciesist.
Listen, just because I acknowledge their qualities, that doesn't mean I deject them.
Yeah. How could you hate somebody for what they are instead of hating them for what they believe? Jeez.
Hold on, what?
We don't commit genocide over immutable characteristics, only the mutable ones.
These are things that they have actively chosen to do, and we punish them for it.
Wow, this is...
So anyways, Rogdul, so are you an agent?
I was just gonna kind of like look at you a little bit confused because you guys are having an argument like right at his door.
Yeah.
The twins are just walking in and asking that.
I'm sorry, the crazies are outside the rehabilitation center.
What do you mean outside? This is the rehabilitation
They
center.
just
Or not in the room. Of
the twins are in Rogdul's room with him. Unfortunately, they let some of the other inmates wander about, but anyways, them aside, are you an agent?
Of what? What do you think I'm an agent of?
Oh, for an assassination organization.
Oh, no. I don't want to kill people. I want them to stay alive so I can sell them more drugs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Timbo
Oh my
quietly,
god.
Timbo, as quietly as he can, just sighs and marches out.
The twins believe them 100%. Okay, this isn't our guy.
Please.
They're going over to talk to Hashim.
Timbo is going to the boat.
I feel like you guys at this point could have asked him if he was a drug trafficker and he would have said no and you would have went, I don't know, maybe he was falsely imprisoned.
Not even
Corner and
prison,
cry
it's
now.
just a cushy place.
Timbo is gone.
All right. So who you going to next?
You know, I think that we may want to go assassinate the Empress.
Timber is back.
Timbo is still gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
All right, well, this sounds
It's
great.
Dear
I'm gonna
Guardian.
go-
No Timber. Pokey catch.
So yeah, they're going into
So-
Hashim's room.
All right. Hashim is a Corvid, much similar to Hunan. And Hashim is reading something.
Is it How to Serve Man?
No.
The twins are putting on their N95 masks before entering.
What?
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 He's a COVID.
Corvid.
And you just demonetized yourself. Enjoy.
Anyways, they're walking in.
Oh, it's cool.
Are you an agent?
Oh god.
Nuclear launch
Agent?
detected.
He's an agent.
Of who? I mean, if you're referring to my position as a court physician, unfortunately, that I am no longer in that position.
No, we're referring to a group of assassins. Do you work for a handler that handles assassins?
Oh, no. I'm unfortunately unemployed at the moment.
Yay! Cry.
Well, at least one of the twins got something.
Moriarty, please.
Oh, fine. To be fair, this guy could have a really good deception.
We're winning.
You don't quite
Bane?
think. You don't quite think that he's unemployed.
Okay, so what are you actually employed doing?
like I said, I'm unfortunately unemployed.
Seriously, does anyone
No,
hear
that doesn't seem right. You know, if you want to keep lying to us, we'd be more than happy to extract the memories from your brain directly. Though it would be very painful and possibly deadly to you.
All right, fine. I have a greenhouse that I grow some medicines in, and I may sell a couple of the proceeds and products to Rockdool.
Ah, thank
Oh.
you. Is that your
Oh
only
no,
job?
Yes, that is my
Tiberius,
only job.
Did you seriously write a whole fucking soap opera?
It's Taldarius. Of course he did.
Rosalia, do you hear that banging?
When you say that you grow medicinal herbs, would this happen to be the 7-leaf kind?
It is of many various kinds. I am a former court physician, after all. I unfortunately don't have access to the same stocks and stores that I used to, so I'm unfortunately self-reliant. Unfortunately, I must stay here because, well, Damatolatar's extradition clause is very absolute, and the Duke that I worked for is very upset at me after his child came out stillborn.
Ah.
Yike. Solid yike right there.
Yeah, I might come back regarding that greenhouse. As you can tell from my entourage, I need stress relief.
It's nothing so fancy as a proper greenhouse. I actually rent a warehouse and have semi-converted it.
Wait, is my stress relief not working well enough for you?
No, it's working plenty well, but it's not exactly something. I was about to say it's not something that's available on demand, but then again, you're you.
You know, that we can see if there's an empty room here.
Just patting him on the head, perhaps a little bit too hard.
Also, you do think that he is being truthful when he says that that is his only job right now?
Alright, let's go to the next one on the list then.
Can we do the dueler?
I swear I played a board game like this once. Where you had to go, ask questions a bunch, over a dozen different people to find out who was a murderer.
Fortunately, you only have 5 people right now.
I'd say it's Soldier Red in the ballroom with the great sword.
Not enough ale. I mean, it is a pretty great sword.
Thank you, Gilman. We might end up using that immediately, depending.
I think you guys got 2 of them right now. I think Sky gave one at the beginning.
Alright, so we've talked to Rogdool.
Fjolnir, Rogdool, and Hachi.
So Tanya
I don't want to talk to Sam Jackson. I guess we're going to Akhtar.
I'll talk to Sam Jackson. Though I honestly think you should talk to him too. If he's talking about spirits and you're, going to be acquainted with spirits.
What do you mean going to?
You think undeath does not have a lot to do with spirits?
No, what I saying? What do you mean going to? You're saying future tense, bitch. It's present tense.
Yes. Rosalia, you're a lich. You're going to become a lich, yes?
Yes.
Future tense? Then in the future tense...
But I'm already having to deal with spirits.
I know. You're going to have to deal with more of them.
And your deity
Just
may
open the
want you to
freaking door.
deal with Sam.
All right. As you look inside,
Welcome to the hamlet.
as you look
Oh,
inside,
he's so polite.
yes. As you look inside of Akhtar's room, you see a rather disgruntled-looking lesbian who is the catfolk of the setting.
Okay,
So-
okay, lesbian, not
Lesbian.
lesbian. Okay,
Of
I was
Lesmi
very concerned
Atharia.
for a second there.
Lesmi Atharia.
I heard lesbian first too. I was like,
Okay. Yeah,
There's
no.
nothing that says they can't be both.
Well, it is
this
a guy,
true,
so.
but
Yeah,
There's
I
nothing that
don't
says it
know,
can't
they
be
look
both.
kind of
Why do you?
ambiguous to me.
Okay, wait. Tell Darius. Just because they look male, that means nothing. It's current
fair.
year.
That's fair.
I don't know, they kind of look ambiguous to me. I can't really see any standing out characteristics.
I mean, on a technical basis, I could be lesbian, but I started out a guy, so.
The joke here is that we're in theater of the mind and I can't physically see. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop.
Oh,
So yeah,
right.
Timber's long gone.
Timber is long gone.
Okay.
Rather see Timber's
Very
long
disgruntled
gun.
looking cat.
Yes, very disgruntled-looking catfolk.
Disgruntled.
Disgruntled, yes.
No, disgrungled. He's all
Grungled.
grungly.
Grungle, yeah. What do you want?
Well, come on, twins. You were going for a hat trick there.
oh, okay. Are you an agent?
Wait, they don't wear a hat?
An agent of what?
A handler for assassins and such?
No, I am no lowly assassin.
No,
I
we're
am an
asking if you
exemplar.
we're asking if you work for a handler for assassins.
I don't see the difference, but no, I am a master at dealing death in duels.
Have you ever dueled someone here?
No, otherwise they would not be still drawing breath.
Oh, you don't do the duels where, like, someone walks away with a bullet in them and that's, enough for it to be considered honorable?
And leave the job unfinished? Leave my honor unsatisfied? No.
Now, when
If
you say
I'm dueling,
job,
what about jobs?
Does someone hire you to do duels?
No. Although I did do quite the stint of showing up at seconds in hopes that the primary would die so that way I could duel the individual. Unfortunately, they seem to not like to do duels the right way and did it to first blood or whatever nonsense.
Oh my god! Moriarty, hunches over and he's just, softly tugs Rosalia's ear. And then, whispers to her via the Marten space. We could totally get this guy to assassinate the Dwarf King for us.
I think we can
know-
safely check this person off the list. He's not making any effort to hide who he is, and who he is not who we're looking for. At least for one of the things that we're looking for.
Hold on.
Are you saying this out loud or in Marten?
In the
connection?
Marten space, as I said.
I'm saying it out loud.
Excuse me, I am who everyone is looking for.
No, you're not.
I will duel you.
I am
The
so glad
moment
Tim
I
was
am out
not
of
here.
here, I
I
will
am so
find you and
glad.
I will duel you to make you eat your words.
What if
Well,
I
you know-
dueled you, but with music?
No. And, of course, just after I shove my sword down your throat. You'll eat that too.
How much longer is left on your sentence here?
5 years.
Oh, well, guess I'm stuck waiting for a while then.
Who knows, I might
Look, the person
Get
we're
out a
looking
little
for
early.
is someone that we're going to be dragging, kicking and screaming, back to Relago to face public execution after a very lengthy and painful interrogation. So if you want to say you're the person we're looking for, then by all means.
I wouldn't have such an ignoble death.
That's what I thought.
This does bear the question, though. Who are you looking for?
That's the question, ain't it?
Oh my, you are lost, aren't you?
You know what? Fuck it. In a very, very interesting paradox, the sociopath is actually the one we can trust the most here. We're trying to find an agent that works for an individual known as the Handler. The Handler is an individual that we need to bring back to Relago alive. We know that the agent is present in this building. Unfortunately, there are 5 different people that it could be, and you were one of the names on that list.
Oh, is this a murder mystery?
God damn it.
You could call it that, yes.
How fun. Let's see. What do you know about this individual?
Well, unfortunately, the person who had the most details about them is currently stuck in a time loop because of a run-in with a very annoying time mage, which everyone here allowed to escape.
Can't blame someone.
You're welcome! In the back wall.
So what's the profile of this individual?
What do we know about him? It's been 5 weeks. I don't know what we know.
Marten should know.
Honestly,
Do
you
they
guys
have his
got
journal?
almost no information on this individual.
Other than he exists, and
Yep.
there was a journal that the assassin kept.
You know what? I've got an idea. You'll continue talking, and then Moriarty presses the crouch button and starts to walk outside of the room.
An eye in your vision slowly closes.
Huh? What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. That jet'll make you jumpy.
30. Quite good.
So what I'm going
Holy
to do
crap, we vanished.
is I would like to sneak over to like the orderly's little table there. I want to like look over their paperwork, see if there's anything that might give us a hint or a clue, or any like just straight up evidence about the orderly themselves or any of the staff, because maybe it's not a fucking person that's convicted here, but it might be staff or something else.
I just looked over and Moriarty's fucking gone.
Yep. Moriarty, please roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, perception. Quite good. What you do find isn't anything too much on the staff itself, but you do find rather well-kept logs of who has left and during what period. It seems like they keep fairly good track of the people that are here. The only person that is not left at all is Akhtar, but that's also because he's on, a stricter probation. The others are allowed out a fair amount, and especially Hashim.
Computer analysis. Is there anyone who seems to leave at a particular time every day?
Hashim does seem to leave at one point in the evening very often. Not every day, but fairly often.
Okay, but we...
Am I sensing a Rosalia was right?
You would have to be really good at lying, but that's not something that would necessarily,
Her.
Huh.
Her.
Huh.
Her.
Her.
Huh. Welcome to our Minecraft villager roleplay, everyone.
All
A
right.
whole bunch of her for an hour with occasional dice rolls.
Yeah. All right. Back at Akhtar, what are you all asking him? Or are you going to let him just start talking? Huh.
Good God.
But yeah, do you have any specific questions for him?
Have there been any patterns of assassinations that you've noticed in this town? Or this island in general?
Not assassinations, no. Although I did hear that there was a tizzy down at the docks the past few weeks. Something or other individuals going missing?
Moriarty says through the Marten space. Technically, it would be a murder. It's only an assassination if it's somewhat important.
That's yeah. At what income bracket does it stop being murder and start being assassination?
Once you're taking a job or payment to do it.
Oh, I thought it was if it was political.
No, that's why it's called a political assassination instead of just an assassination.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay, but what if the person that you killed is because you don't agree with their political views, but they also happen to be poor?
Then it's generally considered a hate crime.
Politically
motivated, or terrorism, because terrorism is also defined as political motivation.
So
it might also
there's
be
a
considered
delineation based on income, but I think we're getting in the weeds here.
Yeah,
classism is everywhere.
Yes, congratulations, you figured it out. You've escaped the simulation.
Also, dear Guardian, Akhtar says tizzy.
I'll have you know, Moriarty, I don't discriminate on people's wealth. I fight them equally as good.
You know, I do feel like the people who are more wealthy are a little bit harder to fight.
This
Maybe
is correct.
They've got like better armor or magic equipment.
This is correct.
So
now, does that help you find him at all, or?
Well, knowing that there's a rash of incidents with missing people down at the docks does mean that we at least have their hunting grounds known. Or at the very least,
Generally a
someone was trying to
fairly
leave.
crime-ridden anyways, but true.
But you see, Chekhov's gun. You said it, therefore there's a entity out there that's trying to draw our attention to it.
I will hit you.
As Tempo's heading back to the boat.
Yes.
All alone.
I like to think that the ceiling just was removed from the cell so that Taldarius could physically lean in and just say, I will hit you.
Now,
I'm just imagining that it's the ceiling itself that just kind of morphs into the shape of a dragon head, leans down right up to Rosalia's face, and says that.
I will hit you.
I will hit you. Anyways,
Ceiling Grandpa's returned!
No. But, well, what other goings on? I mean, there's not really that much else has been going on. Just, mostly talks about superstitions and rash of people no longer working at the docks, which is actually a bit of a problem considering the whole festival. A lot of boats coming in.
Yeah, and the festival has those people that tend to wax violent despite the fact there's no need for it.
Yes. But, well, you said it has to be someone within these walls.
Hey,
There's a slight Actually, Moriarty, was anyone discharged from this place recently?
Moriarty, looking through the things, would not have seen anyone being discharged recently.
has anyone been
Oh.
discharged at all?
Well, yes, but, like, none in the past few months.
Okay. That's a solid nope.
We know that it is one of the 5 people here. There's you, Holnir, Hashim, Sam Jackson, and Ragdul. Unfortunately, any further details that we could have gotten from our source are stuck inside Kemo's head, and he is still stuck in a time loop until the spell wears off. Thankfully, it wore off on me before it wore off on him. Again,
amazing how open
annoying
we're being
time
with just
mages.
like all of these suspects.
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
Oh no, it's Moriarty. You see, if he seems like he's going to be a problem, we'll just duel him. He's so forward with the idea.
Now, well, let's see.
You should dual timber.
Ragdul.
Actually, no, Moriarty. You know why it is that I'm being so forward with Akhtar? Because he's so obviously evil, he can't be the bad guy.
Hmm.
That's just your evil bias talking.
Perhaps. But
I don't even feel like he's evil. I just feel like he's eccentric.
well, tomato.
Like murdery eccentric. Like wants to kill people eccentric. Wants to do it in the right way at least.
Half a dozen of one, mass stabbing incident of the other,
Yes, mass stabbing.
So are all your duels honorable? Like you need to throw down the gauntlet and the other person actually needs to accept it? Or do you just like walk up to someone, say I duel you, and you shoot them in the back of the head and that counts?
Oh, no, I'd shoot them in the face.
But it still counts.
Well,
if you just say I duel you and you shoot them and they have like absolutely no time to prepare for.
Oh no, I'd say I'm dueling you now, and then I'd shoot them.
So work something like I'm dueling you now, stab, 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 and then you won the duel, and that's it.
So long as you didn't have the weapons out already, I don't see a problem with it.
I mean, it just sounds rather impromptu. Most duels have, a bit of showmanship to them.
I do believe that that's the reason that he's here is the illegal part of the dueling, which is just a fancy type of murder.
Yeah, I feel like your duels need to be
I
more
feel like the court
officiated.
disagrees.
Usually there tends to be a whole gentleman's agreement with duels. Like first things first, you lay down the challenge to the individual, and you need to set a date for that so that they can prepare to die.
Such as, for
they
example,
need to have their
5 years
state
from
in
now
order.
on Relago.
And then after they have their state in order, the day comes, and you both come to the point, and the challenged individual selects which weapon you'll all be dueling with.
Suck eggs.
So if he chooses the hand crossbow, you both must attempt to kill each other with a hand crossbow at about 10 paces, that kind of thing. Proper duels.
Yeah.
Has no one ever taught you about a proper duel?
Proper duels keep things fair, so that way, people can't abuse things like a self-restarting heart or overpowered magical artifacts.
It's an incredibly, I'd say it's great showmanship for the art of the duel.
Well, real quick, I'm a little bit unclear on this. Zim, do you got any?
That's all I was sent by Woe. So, Woe, please send me some clarification on Discord.
Yeah. So, there's Rogdruld. He just doesn't really seem the type. No real flair, that one. Or maybe you're not looking for flair then, so. Fjolnir, very bitter. Very, very bitter. Just not exactly... He's more focused. I could see him working for someone if it got him a fair amount of money pretty quickly. He doesn't really have scruples about who he'd do it for, so long as it got him towards his goal. Sam... have you talked to Sam?
We were saving him for last.
I'm just not going to say too much about Sam. I'm sure you'll find out.
If the paperwork and the testimony of the receptionist are anything to go by, yeah.
And Hashim. Well, he was in a court, and those tend to be little
saturated
pits.
with agents.
Yes.
There's from all the times that I've spent in royal courts, it seems to me that everyone has a dagger behind their back or in it.
Yes,
The Fae are much the same.
We need to discuss that later.
He seems fairly on the up of things. A good reputation.
As all good spies have.
Well, you didn't say that they were a spy, just that they were an agent. You could be an informant if you're an agent. You could be an assassin. You could just simply be someone that provides a safe house.
Such as a
Not
greenhouse?
many details.
I think we might need to go and check out that warehouse.
You just want the drugs.
I can want two things.
Can you?
You know, Rosalia, all of a sudden I have a wonderful idea, and I agree with you. We should get you some drugs.
Yeah, then I have the trifecta, right? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Exactly. You'll have performance and answers.
Moriarty, I have
Oh
an
my
important
God.
question for you. About how long would you say you would have spent looking through paperwork?
As long as my stealth would have probably let me.
Well, okay, look, I want like an actual vague time frame. About how long would you have been rifling through the paperwork?
I guess my question becomes, what types of paperwork are available? Are there case files? Are there...
There are individual files along with their, like attempted health treatments, stuff like that. There were the logs.
We're going to need to know how many pages. Are they double-sided? Are they numbered? What type of ink was used?
In triplicate. Is that enough for you?
That's how many times it was signed. That answers none of the other questions.
Yes, I know.
I need to know the font.
It depends what you find, because...
Helvetica Neue 12 point.
Oh, they're not even using Times New Roman.
That's it, I'm getting the
This
one.
torture. Keep that
This
up,
place
Timber.
is designed to make you go insane.
Buddhist, I found more things for you to shoot!
All right. So, but seriously, about how long would you have spent looking through their files and the logs? Because other than that, it's just stuff like, expenditures and the like.
Though my battle cry may give me away.
If there is something that seems... if there's, nothing that seems any legitimately useful after, quickly, flipping through it, skimming, Like, cause I'll look at the schedule thing, and I'll be like, okay, that's valuable. I'll read into that in a little more detail, and if that's not terribly long, I assume I would get through that fairly quickly. And then everything else, I would start skimming through it. I'd be like, okay, this is an expense. This is a medication report or something. Like, unimportant, 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 unimportant. And unless I see something else that would catch my eye, even remotely, I would probably just
picture
skim
book,
through.
just what we need.
I would just skim through everything else, and then once I've skimmed through everything else, I'd probably return to the guys. I just don't know how many papers there are.
Yeah, okay. But you're like intending to just skim.
I'm intending to skim unless something like, picks up on the radar where it's like, oh, hey, this might be important. This might be a clue,
All
and
right.
not just a random expense report of the company that is most likely unrelated to all of this.
Yes. All right. In that case, continue on.
Important influence?
Moriarty, as you're finishing up, as you were finishing up with the papers and looking through them, you notice that the orderly is coming back. What do?
Cheese it.
I'm going to hit the Y button so that I properly take cover behind the counter. And then I'm
All right.
going to time my movement, sort of like sneaking around the counter as she walks around it to be out of her cone of sight.
There's just a visible cone for her that
yeah.
just moves at perfect 90-degree angles,
Yep. As she looks down at her clipboard, it goes down to a 45 for a tiny bit. You have to time the window. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Technically the twins could possibly actually make that actually happen.
Probably.
I'm so glad
All right.
I don't have to do stealth missions.
They rolled even worse than you on the dice alone.
Huzzah.
It looks like you timed their look down at the clipboard perfectly as you slip away. Although you do notice that they kind of make a little noise as they realize that their papers have been rifled through a bit.
I wouldn't have the proper time to be setting them back where I found them.
No. Well, you're in the middle of like looking at them when you notice the orderly coming back, so
okay.
You're like finishing up on your search, but it wasn't like, okay, now let's get everything nice and orderly now. Hee hee hoo hoo.
I mean, I figured at the very least I'd be doing it piecemeal. Like, let's go through this pile, put the pile back. Let's go through this pile, put the pile back.
Yeah, but not like perfectly.
Right.
They rolled well enough to notice that their papers had been rifled through, not well enough to spot you.
Okay. So
if that makes sense.
Oh, I had a dastardly funny idea. The papers got rifled through and the Wolven's missing.
Oh, that's funny. Wolven wouldn't go for paperwork.
I know. I'm just saying.
All right. Cool. So you are with Ektar.
I've been here the whole time. Pat Rosalia on the head.
Something about a warehouse?
Yes. Hashim's warehouse.
Well, Hashim doesn't just have a warehouse. He has his own home here. I mean, of course, he can't legally stay in it, but he has it.
Okay, need I remind you that all of you are here because of crimes?
Well, yes, but Hashim is particularly free to act, shall we say. Willingly showed up, turned himself in so that way the Duke wouldn't get him because of the
Political asylum.
non-extradition. Yes, it's more of a political asylum.
Hey, what time of the day is it?
I'm gonna say it's like somewhere like afternoon, about to be evening.
Is that about the time that he often left?
In about an hour, maybe.
I'm going to see where he goes. I'm going to tail him. This is me telling the party that.
That works.
Psychologically.
Wait, why are you taking his tail? Does he even
Well,
have one?
he's going
No,
to
I'm
pursue and
tailing
observe.
I'm giving him a tail.
No, the Moriarty,
We're
stop
pretty
using
sure
words.
that's we're pretty sure that's you know, not appropriate for you to do when you're with someone. I don't
Like
think
I said, stop using words.
we don't think Rosalia would appreciate you doing that.
I wanted to.
All right, Rosalia, we're calling it tailing now.
Anyways,
There's something else like. Oh yeah, what phase of the moon is it right now? Is anyone keeping track of that?
It is currently waning.
Okay, good.
so the full moon came and went, and nothing unusual came from what's his face.
Not that you know of.
Well, nothing unusual came from him.
See, I was just worried we would go into the warehouse on a full moon.
Uh-huh.
Well, surely Tiberius isn't that mean.
Of course. Now, what are you gonna do?
The silence is deafening.
I honestly got nothing. I've hit a wall. Any further investigation would require tailing and observing people, or Kemo not being stuck in stasis.
We could also talk to Mr. Crazy Man Joe.
You have not talked to Sam.
Fuck it. Let's talk to Sam.
Hey, Gar.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have something special you could do with something? I don't recall your abilities.
Yeah, I can get angry.
But anyways.
Calling on his ancestors requires him to be raging. Not exactly ideal for this situation.
So if you got
One of the
really
twins
angry-
just jumps onto Gar's shoulder and slaps him in the face.
Guard, you have a Marten paw slap in your face.
It's just a gentle bap.
You so have been booped.
So if you got suddenly angry while we were talking to this guy, do you think we could talk to his ancestors?
No.
Okay.
He is not part of my ancestors.
What if your ancestors were here?
Okay, look, if he actually has ghost problems, we'll know because we have the lantern.
Disappointed by our lack of progress.
Thank you.
That definitely helps.
Yep.
I was literally waiting for that card to be played because I am against a wall right now.
And not even from me.
That's like my canon voice for the Kai's one.
You know what? Because you are about to go talk to Sam, I'm going to hold it until after you talk with Sam.
Sam's going to give us a clue, a blue clue.
That sounds like it's entirely fair, because it feels weird to give a hint when you also have someone you literally haven't talked to.
To be fair, I mean, you kind of put them in as the designated crazy person.
Yeah, sometimes the crazy person speaks sense, though.
They're not quite crazy.
They're the
By the
kind
way,
of
let's go
crazy
talk
where
to
you got
Sam.
ghosts in your bones and you should do drugs about it. You have some heroin.
Okay. So, you going to visit Sam?
Bone ghost.
Yeah.
All right. As you walk into Sam's room, you see that they are just kind of sitting there silently, looking at something.
What are they looking at?
The wall.
Always a good sign.
I'm gonna shuffle on down to sit in his line of sight directly.
Oh, okay. Moriarty. Cool. Oh boy, Moriarty, boy me Bob.
Oh no.
You see that Sam is a human, although they do have like quite the curtain of hair. Completely like unmaintained.
We have a very special guest watching right now. The Whiskers has decided to watch us.
Oh, hello, Whiskers. All right, and
Hi, Whiskers.
as Sam looks at you, you see that they have a very youthful face and is actually very hard to tell exactly which gender they are. As they sort of like, you see their eyes actually like lock onto you, and they start leaning forward a bit to get closer and reaching out with one hand. They have
None
on.
shall see me, though my battle cry may give me away.
They have on.
Whiskers says we're still not safe from art, but might rest on the eyes.
Ah. All right, let's see what this influence is. All right, let me double check what this shit does, because I know that this is a modifier. Okay. Moriarty.
Hello.
You have a +5 bonus on perception and sense motive for the next 20 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna sense motive this guy reaching out at me so we can see what the hell that's about.
All right, go ahead.
After that modifier.
Don't worry, Moriarty. You're getting caressed on the cheek.
You think that they're looking at you, but not. That, like, you know, their eyes are locked onto you, but that they aren't quite focused on, like, you properly. They seem like they're reaching out for something.
Where you're just gonna like look them in the eyes and say, "What do you see?"
You have an interesting soul. Ooh, look at that bit right there.
Oh, don't look at it too hard. It's an interesting thing, it is.
Look at it harder.
No, Rose, that's your
I'm not actually saying that.
He is perceiving your soul.
Moriarty, how do you feel about Sam right now?
Like, curious. Like, not as perturbed as I thought I would be. They're kind of cool, actually. But, like, in that weird, curious, like, you're a mystery.
Like, you are a mystery.
Mystery. So Moriarty's going to go ahead and ask, what does it look like?
Oh, quite the thing. Oh, your soul is special, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone has a special soul, don't they?
Oh, they do, but none that I've seen have this streak through it. like there's an older bit in it. Oh, so older.
Oh, that's a first. You do poem readings.
Rose just casually walking over. So he's blind then? That's the whole shtick?
I don't think they're blind. At least not in the conventional sense.
Sees differently. Either way.
He can see faster.
See faster. They can only see darkness.
The problem with
I'm
running
seeing
fast at the
so
speed of light is that
fast.
you
I'm
live your
seeing
life.
faster than the speed of light.
Yeah, see, the problem with being faster than light is that you live your life in darkness.
You're seeing
Yes.
faster than the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Yes, obviously. And so, are you going to walk into Sam's vision?
Yeah, she's walking over to him.
All right. You see that Sam's eyes now snap onto you, and sort of cut slightly. Oh,
Sort of what?
you-
Slightly?
Tut, like a little tut noise.
Ah.
Oh, you. Oh.
Oh, she looks a
Well-
bit damaged, doesn't she?
I'm sure that it will work out.
Now, hold on a moment, Moriarty. Consider this to be a bit of a test for him. What do you see when you look at me?
It's... Again, it's very special. It doesn't look like there's older bits like in his, but different. I can't quite tell. Is it fragmented? Or is it mashed together? Or was it just fractured and put back together and each part of the soul healed a bit differently? But it doesn't matter. You've got that tether on you.
Fractured and then weather-worn until the pieces no longer fit. He's legit.
Sam like reaches out somewhere and sort of with like, you know, like wrapped up hands snags something and pulls it closer, and you feel like your collar is being strained ever so slightly, like it's being pulled a bit.
Were we forced to surrender our weapons before entering?
Yes.
No, you were not.
Yeah, immediately she has the scythe up. Like, let go of it.
It's not being pulled hard at all. It's just Sam just pulls
Doesn't matter.
it and looks at it.
The mere fact that he's touching it is enough.
He's pulling on Rosalia's leash.
Yes.
Rose, let him take a look.
I am so glad I am not there.
Very strong.
Where he's got like a hand on Rose's back to reassure her.
Pushing her forward.
Unfortunately, my poor girl, I can't set you free like the others. No, this is far too strong.
What do you mean set free like the others? What others?
You're a trapped soul, though you don't quite seem to know it.
Oh, I do. I've already been to the other side.
Ah.
Quite a few times, actually. Me too.
If I go 2
Well.
more times, I get a free ice cream.
They've got ice cream there?
I do my best to always free the trapped souls I find. Sometimes I can even find them in the marketplace. I make sure to set them free.
When you say set them free, do you mean tear apart their fleshy beings so that the soul can just kind of float away?
Oh no, I mean trapped in items potions or by magic.
Ah.
They said I was causing disturbances with it, though. And they put me in here. But no, I don't think I can set you free.
I'm already working on that myself.
We'll figure it out.
And Sam, let's go.
The twins are curious and
you-
jump up onto Rosalia's head in front of him. Do us! Do us!
Yeah, when he lets go, she does pull the scythe back, though.
It has been a long time since I've seen this. Twins. And so close.
Well, yeah, we're right next to each other.
Oh no, I mean... You each... How to put this? You don't quite have one soul or two. You almost share half of one, and then you each have your own halves. It's quite rare to see some twins this close.
So, we're 2.5 souls?
1.5.
Oh. Yeah, that
On
makes
the plus
sense.
side, even in the worst circumstance, you'll always be together.
Well, you heard it. Spooky Man says that you're not 2 souls, which means that you don't get 2 votes.
Temple was not here to witness this. Overruled.
And also, I'm pretty sure we're not trusting the judgment of a crazy person. Well, maybe not crazy, maybe just a little...
You should totally trust Sam's judgment and everything.
Yes. You okay over there, Moriarty?
Yeah, you okay, Moriarty?
What? Yeah. What's up?
It sounded like you were snoring.
Or humming.
Were you lost in thought, or did you actually just pass out for a second there?
Judging
Okay,
by
hold on.
You
Hold
what?
on.
Was someone talking about an instrument?
No?
Okay, weird. I think I like half passed out while listening, and for some odd reason I thought we were talking about a ghost instrument that was like making music.
Moriarty, don't
Okay,
listen
yeah.
to it. It's the call of
Moriarty-
chaos.
Moriarty, is there coffee nearby?
You might want to
I
consume
do have an energy drink in the fridge just for this occasion.
It is
Well,
the call of the
go chug
void.
that,
Do
please.
not listen. It is the silent call of the void beast.
I'm gonna get more coffee myself.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
coffee break for everybody. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess quick caffeine break. Holy shit.
Well,
Just do the Batman transition.
I'm already jacked up on caffeine. I'm good to go.
I thought it was pre-workout that you got yourself jacked up on.
Yeah, that too.
Oh my god. Let me guess, you used it to sweeten the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I was joking.
Why would you joke about that? That totally sounds like something Timber would do.
yeah, it really
Yes.
does.
I mean, to be fair,
Sky
there was a
Valley
point in
wants
my life...
everyone to hydrate.
Yes, everyone hydrate with the coffee. It's totally hydrating.
Hydrate or
No,
dihydrate.
there was a point in my life... There's a point in my life where, due to a combination of
Sky Valley wants you to
circumstances...
check your posture.
Or due to a combination of circumstances, I ended up with a 5-gallon bucket of protein powder. And it was chocolate flavored, so I just kept using it as flavoring in my coffee.
Also, Raharu, Moriarty, like, half passed out and had, like, a weird dream for a second, and then woke back up, so... we're having a quick coffee break, and I'm gonna go quickly grab my drink.
So he thought that we were talking about ghostly instruments and was humming along to whatever song he thought was going on?
Yeah, I don't know. The weird thing is, it was just so seamless too. It was like we were talking, and then it just kind of like branched off.
See, this is just what happened. This is what happens when your anti-chaos thing walks away.
Where did we leave off? What was the last?
Creepy ghost dude magic.
Sam Jackson correctly guessed exactly what's going on with Rose. And then he grabbed her ethereal leash, the tether connecting her to the underworld, and she immediately pulled her scythe out on him, telling him to let it go.
Yep, and Moriarty was comforting her. And then he eventually was like, I'd like to break you free, but I can't. And then he let go of it. And then what happened after that?
He talked about the twins being very close.
Right, the twins. Okay, I think I passed out sometime during the twins, because I remember the twins asking him to do them.
Well, you see, what it is it was those dulcet tones that he's speaking in. They were just lulling you to sleep.
Loud noises!
There. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I have a solution for this.
It is... I was not ordered to sleep yet. I am not going to sleep.
Oh my fucking god, it logged me out. Why? I hate when things randomly log you out for no understandable reason.
Oh yeah, isn't it great?
Was the humming I was doing, did it at least sound like a mystical ghost cello?
Honestly, I got no clue.
He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Right, well here's to Monster Energy Ultra Fiesta Mango. I got this because I wanted to see what the flavor of the other mango tasted like. That doesn't... super saturated.
I'm so disappointed. I'm not disappointed in twins, though. They don't sleep.
Let's go. Alright, is everyone back and having obtained caffeine?
Oh, I've been wired this entire time, just bouncing, waiting for something to happen.
You haven't heard Zim back yet.
I needed to step away to stretch a little bit, but go ahead and carry on.
Alright. Sam just got done, commenting on the twin souls.
Could you recap what he said for me?
That basically they each share half a soul, and then they have, half of a soul to themselves. And that no matter what happens, and even if worst comes to worst, they'll always be together.
Does this mean we should actually start counting them as one person again?
And then I made the joke, overruled because Temple didn't witness this.
Timber, are you suggesting you'd want to separate them?
I'm saying this is not... Temple didn't witness this, so he's still calling them two. I'm literally pulling rank.
Gar, would you like to talk to Sam too, or are you just gonna vibe out by the door?
Yeah, I'll talk with Sam. Come up, give him a wave.
Sam's gonna now focus on you and look a little bit, and then go, "Oh, aren't you just a beloved child?"
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, you can't see them right now, but they're still there.
Still watching over me.
Yes. Though they seem a little bit overprotective at times.
Overprotective?
Yes, I would pity the thing that tried to reach out and grab your soul. Oh no, they'd be ripped to shreds.
So, Rosalia, about that collar, you think you could get one for Gar?
Oh my god. Okay, we need to go back. We have to go back to the tower. The one that had the Tunnel Jackson thing. We need to do a body swap and make sure that Rose and Gar end up in different bodies. If those two body swap, immediately detonates.
It would not have good results, probably.
It's okay, Rosalia. You can trade your chains for my chains.
Rather not.
Although Sam would probably be super fucking scary to Wolven because he would just reach out and grab the chains.
Yeah.
My god, yeah, if Timber was here.
Sam would be super fucking scary to the Wolven.
Oh, look at the puppet with the strings. Plays with him.
If Timber did actually go talk to Sam, he would have called him a puppet and pulled some strings.
Yeah. But luckily, Timber knew to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. I was really hoping you guys would, like, just randomly go to Sam first next and just be like, oh, okay, shit.
You see, I follow objectives that even I do not know.
Yes.
Like a good puppet.
Such an interesting collection of souls. Sam is just kind of like looking over all of you.
We like him. Can we keep him?
No, we can't keep him.
Like, now you're trying to keep him.
Fine. We'll bring him aboard as a loyal member of the crew. Yeah.
I'm sorry you're bleeding over the yeah from another character. Yeah, you're evil.
All right. What would you like to do with Sam? You just sort of had
what I want to do with Sam.
Well, no, I mean, you walked in and you haven't asked him any questions. He just started commenting on your souls.
Sam, we're in search of an individual who's participating in an assassination ring. We know they are one of the 5 people who are currently in this building, currently being held here.
And what would you like to ask me about it then?
Whether or not the name of the handler rings any bells for you.
Oh, I don't know the handler, but that is a very dark name. Very dark.
Do you feel any influence of that name anywhere nearby?
On the island, near the docks.
Yeah.
Not directly, but... Ooh, such a cold soul. The kind
Sounds to
that
me-
rubs off on all who meet it.
It's sounding more and more to me like we need to stake out the docks.
Yeah, if Timber isn't already doing that.
Yes. How about all of you come and visit me again sometime? I'd love to see how your souls have developed.
I already know how mine is developing. I've already got some very particular plans regarding that.
Oh, I do hope you get free, dear.
Well, we could always bring you with us. It wouldn't be the first time that we broke somebody out of jail to take them with us.
Twins, with all due respect, considering what I am and what I do, having somebody that's just casually reaching out and touching the departed and touching spirits could potentially lead to complications.
We still want to keep him. Maybe he can help us get that collar off.
I would rather that he didn't.
Well, yeah, he's
Honestly,
going to help
rather
us. We're going to do it. Gar, hold her down.
No.
I just imagine Whiskers and Wicked, just their ears flow down as soon as he just says no.
No.
Curb your enthusiasm.
Twins,
Sad Marten
twins,
noises.
as much as I hate to admit it, but this collar is rather intrinsic to me continuing to function at this point.
Oh yes, if she didn't have that on, well, it'd be like seeing something all coming apart at the seams. It keeps her together.
What the crazy guy said.
Fine, fine. We'll only try again when she's dead next time.
The sad thing is the alarming regularity with which that happens.
Oh, don't worry. Many people die a lot of deaths before they die.
I feel like Timber would have some input there.
It's just like, shuttles.
Cowards
Shuttles.
die 100 times, heroes only die once.
Yeah. I'm a coward.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Oh, did someone
only
mention
tried once.
death? Did you need some help with death? I can help.
Get back in
Oh,
your own
boy.
fucking game.
Oh,
but
now go. Go return to your own home.
You, sir? I'm studying to be a good god of death.
No, I'm sure that your friends will miss you.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Who is he talking to?
And out of character, I can see him saying, "It's time to get all these mother effing souls back off this mother effing plane of existence."
That is it. I have had it with these motherfucking wraiths on this motherfucking plane of existence.
Don't worry.
As Tochemay was being respectful of my monetization, and then Rosalia is just like, here's a
so
pistol! Bang!
Your monetization was already so gone.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. COVID.
Yeah, I do say fuck a lot, though.
As long as it's not within the first 15 minutes, I think it's okay.
Uh-oh.
Independent fact checkers have found that to be false.
Temple can't talk for 15 minutes. How am I supposed to do the recaps? Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
I am waiting.
Waiting for...
Woe influence.
Oh.
Oh, right, he did redeem it.
God damn, I just wanted to check the boat. I didn't know the freaking big bad evil guys on the docks. The puppet! It knows!
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. It's
All right,
just
I
the
can
boat
accept
driving away.
Do you have any other things with Sam?
Nope, the twins are heading to the docks.
You're gonna try and spirit him away?
No.
Great idea.
No.
That's okay, the twins can do it on their own. But the twins are leaving for now to go to the docks.
Alright. I guess
Thank
the
you
rest
for
of
your time.
Alright. Sam is just going to give a smile and a small wave. Rose and Moriarty?
I suddenly find myself wondering what would happen if Sam took a look at Dragomas.
What would happen?
Well, there's only
like
one way to
slap
find
him.
out.
Oh, God.
Take Sam with you.
We've got like a level 20 necromancer on the ship as it is. What's a guy that can look at souls?
Do you really want him to look at the level 20 necromancer?
Dragomas shows up. We're just hold up Sam, like holding up a cat in front of a mummy.
His head explodes.
No, he just chuckles at you, goes, "What the fuck?" and just bitch slaps you to the next plane.
Suddenly we're now playing Scar instead of Pathfinder.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Alright. So... would you two like to do anything with Sam? Because you two are the only people left there.
We didn't really get any information out of him. What do other people's souls look like? Have you seen the souls of other people here?
So hold on. Moriarty and Rosalia are alone with Sam?
Yes.
I hear a threesome on the way.
Boy.
Can I ban a server admin?
I don't know. You can certainly try, though.
Server owner?
I'm trying to drag him down to the well. It's not working.
Damn. Ooh, try the dam.
I also want to see, I want to see Sam look at Kemo.
Yeah, that would have been fun, but unfortunately, he's not here.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's why we bring him with us.
Well, we're not leaving this island quite yet, so. By the way, no reason not to go back down to the docks.
All right.
Very well.
Take a gamble, Marten twins.
Yay, I get a +5.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean,
I
no?
mean, yeah, no, like, I stopped myself halfway. I'm like, I feel like the twins always get good gamble. I feel like the twins always get the +5.
So we're heading back to the ship then?
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Give a minute to see what the influence is.
Yep, I am tabbing over.
I'll send it.
While physically you remain in the same place, you feel a very small bonk on each of your heads, and feel like you got put into timeout, even though nothing has happened and you are able to continue as normal.
Hey, a second bonk.
What I tell
The
you about
ghost
wearing a helmet?
bonk.
What I tell you about wearing a helmet?
No, please don't bonk me there. My soul is horny.
Oh my god.
Shut.
That's why you wear a helmet, Moriarty.
All right.
No, the helmet doesn't stop the ghost.
Let's cut over now, because everyone has left the thing, to the Adventures of Timber. I know that you sent me a message a while ago saying that you were going to go to the mayor. Do you still want to do that?
Well, Timbo's gonna look at the boat, see that, check on his men, and then go to the mayor.
All right. Please roll me a perception check at the boat. It is visual.
Perception check. Natural 1. There is no boat.
Hey, let's go.
It is indeed a boat.
It is indeed a boat. And one thing that you actually notice as you're going around is that there is a fair amount less orphans than before. However, looking around at the various orphans and conscripts and whichever term you wish to use, and the rest of the docks, you notice that they've actually kind of spread themselves out through the dock areas and have sort of like, you know, they have like various knickknacks and things that they had gotten from the festival.
Oh, they're in a harvesting pattern. We deployed the collection units.
Timbo sighs, pulls out Kemo, walks up on the boat.
Is he just an object to you?
Yes.
He's now.
Brutus is currently standing guard.
Greetings, brother. Anything weird happened while I was gone? Other than the fact that Jägermeister came up holding Kemo?
Brutus is going to give a good salute, pounding his chest plate, and then go, "Nothing out of the ordinary, Jägermeister."
Good. Continue mission. Timbo marches down to like where Kemo's room's at.
All right.
Does Kemo's room have a bed?
It does.
Okay.
No, it
Timbo
has a
will-
dark corner that seems to be where he goes to brood.
Okay, well,
It can have
Timbo's
that too.
Yeah, Timbo's gonna go put Kemo in his little bed thing, give him a little tuck in, little schmoochy on the forehead, because nobody's here to witness, and just walks out.
You notice that the corner has a gravitational pull.
Temple will
Smite the corner.
Temple will go over to the corner and then notice that he is indeed the greater gravitational pull and walks away from the corner. No amount of
Did you just-
brooding can halt my ego.
Did you
how
just call
dense
yourself
do you think
fat?
you are?
I am huge.
Dense.
I am incredibly dense.
You dense motherfucker.
Yes, I am.
Now I need to share Huge Quest with Timber someday.
Huge quest. I know that one.
Oh, you too are a man of culture, I see.
Yes. You could say I'm a pretty big deal.
I need help. The caffeine is hitting all wrong.
That's because you have a weak halt.
Damn.
Temple moves out of Kemo's.
Oh, I
real
see. You're just getting ready for that, special time with Sam.
By the way, does this mean that I have to put in Little Hugh Biggs?
Little Hugh Biggs.
I don't know who that is. All I know is that I'm currently on my
Huge
way to the
quest.
docks.
Yeah. Well, Kemo's tucked into the bed, and Temple is going to go back out, salute his men, and start marching towards the mayor's place.
All right. You see the extremely brightly colored blue and yellow pavilion.
Yes. It is almost like it was highlighted just for me. Temple enters.
Yay, we get to find out the mayor's response to Jakovich.
All right. The mayor is at his desk and appears to be talking to various adventuring parties that have come back.
All right, Temple will wait in line like a good boy.
All right. It takes a couple minutes, but eventually you are at the front of the line again. To which the mayor looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello. What could I do for you?"
Temple will take a knee, so he's like not super freaking towering over the guy, and goes, I am concerned with the security of your island. It doesn't appear you have standing armies or walls.
Oh, no, we don't.
What are you going to do if raiders come?
Oh, they don't bother us here. Why, the last raiders that we had were... I believe it was the Hoskavanians, 20-ish years or so? I think that's about how long it's been.
Timber will nod. Thank you for your time. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to attend to, and he just walks away.
All right, the mayor is going to give you a slightly confused but fairly happy wave as you retreat away from him.
That's just how the Wolven are, buddy.
He walks out of the town and just the tent and just goes, "Oh, Kaiser, this place is not up to standard." And he's gonna like ask for guidance of what the like priority of the island or whatever. Is it even worth invading?
Oh, basically like the value of the island.
Yeah, like a tactical assessment. Does she have any use for this place?
All right, go ahead and make your check.
Okay. Oh.
No.
Temple size. This place is worthless.
Yep.
And that's why he's claiming it for the Imperium.
Maybe after we take a couple more bigger islands that are actually useful, it could be a nice little staging spot. Like a second fortress right next to a lago. Yeah.
It's like 3 weeks away.
Of course, it's Temple trying to come up with an idea. It's not gonna be good. Sheesh. No wonder why nobody invades this fucking place. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it is. That is why they don't get raided.
Yeah. Temple is gonna look at the ground, like find some dirt or whatever, scoop it up, put it into his pockets, and then march back to the boat. At least I took something.
You have conquered some dirt.
Yeah. And Temple's gonna walk back to Buddhist and go, salutes him and goes, "This place is of no strategic value." I don't know why the heretics are so stubborn and wanting to have a useless place like this, but I do appreciate your willingness to follow me. I have stole some of their dirt. So it is at least not a wasted trip.
I got a jar of dirt.
As you say,
I got a jar
Jägermeister.
of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Now, how is the indoctrination of the conscripts going?
It is progressing.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Yeah. It is progressing, my Jägermeister.
Good.
We are
Continue.
teaching them how to be useful to the Imperium.
Good, good. Someday they'll be good, loyal, useful to the Imperiums. Salute. Salute. And I guess about this time, Temple can maybe see some of the party coming to the dock.
Yeah, about now's when the party's going to be coming back.
Tanya Sapien has purchased 3 general cards beta packs.
Thank you for that purchase, Tanya. Timber! 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 Timber!
Oh my god.
Timber!
You can probably see the look on Timbre's face right now.
Timber! 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 Timber!
Yes.
Hey! We found a new person that we want to recruit.
Is he cursed?
No, we wouldn't say so.
Is he weird?
Yes. However,
Is
he
he
can.
immortal?
We don't think so.
Useless. Just like this dirt. And Timber chucks some of the dirt.
But
Island.
He could be very useful to us because he can sense where the people that the handler has spoken to.
I imagine. Is it Whiskers or Wicked that's actively like talking to Timble right now?
Both at the same
and is
time.
he like Are they like floating in front of Timble?
Yes.
Or like bouncing on his shoulders? Timble grabs the two of them carefully, gentle like hamburger. So you're saying he's useful?
Yeah, he told us that the handler has spoken to somebody here on the docks.
Timble turns to Brutus and asks them, Have you told the conscripts what whistles mean? I wish to recall them.
Unfortunately, we have been focused on their combat training.
Alright, that's fine. Ugh. Well, just make sure none of them die. And if something tries to kill them, avenge them.
Salute.
So you're telling me somebody at the dock?
Yeah, there's yes, there's a somebody here at the docks that is talking with the handler. Sam told us, so we want to bring him on board. Can we bring him on board?
I'll be the judge of that.
Well, yeah, that's why we're asking you.
Well, I don't know who this Sam is, and the last thing I want to do is have more mouths to feed. Especially since somebody in their bed, instead of walking, decides to bring a bunch of more mouths to feed.
Well, we're working.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, so we want to bring on another mouth to feed.
If I deem him useful.
Well, then let's go find this person that the handler was talking to.
Oh, boy.
Okay, Timber, go meet Sam and see if you think they're useful.
Go meet the person who can see the void beast for you.
Yeah. Well, I guess let's go.
Yeah, you just use him as a void detector. You just hold him at arm's length. Oh. Up there, it's that direction.
Buddha, shoot in that direction! You're sticking my soul! Blam!
Just use him as a Geiger counter.
Yeah.
No, this is going to be interesting with the curse also.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it will. Oh, believe you me, it will.
I
Buddha
like him.
shoots at the random thing, and the cannonball just obliterates against something invisible. Whoa. And it just flickers.
Oh, now it's in pieces.
Good
Means we
job!
killed it. The pieces are moving. Retreat!
No, that just means we have more things to fight. I see this is an absolute win. Fixes bayonet. Okay,
I like how I like how you guys are just deciding to specifically take Sam now.
Yeah. Well, if you can convince Temple.
Well, I mean, he's definitely going to look useful.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm
Compared to
gonna
all
be
this dog.
I'm gonna be real with you here. I kind of want to take Akhtar, but at the same time, jailbreaking 2 people when we've already jailbroken 1 person before, we're setting a theme here.
What do you mean? It's not illegal to take them under the Imperial flag.
Yeah, the criminals are free. They don't want you to know this, but you could just take them. I have 25 criminals at home.
I mean, how is it different than what I do with every other nation?
Big correction, doesn't want you to know this, but the criminals are free.
You can take them. And gee whiz, you know.
I feel like we just summed up the Imperium's hiring practices.
Yeah.
At
least,
the heretics are free. You can just take them home and have them work in the mines.
Yeah. Hey, you know, they're safe, they're fed, they have things to do. And they don't have to die in a war. Unless they want to.
Is anyone going to be, commenting on the twins taking timber?
What do you mean taking timber? Wait, what did I miss?
Tim was marching back.
To Sam.
To Sam.
Would we be crossing paths with them?
You're going back to the ship, so. for the docks, which is where the ship
Where
is
are
at.
you going?
This way.
Thought we were going to be staking out the docks.
The docks are definitely docks.
No,
Yeah, you guys go ahead and take care of the docks. We've got another thing to go help with the stakeout.
Okay,
plus,
have fun.
Buddhist is literally looking at the docks. If the docks try to do anything, he's gonna fucking blast it.
And that is why I
Meanwhile,
need to be down there. All right.
Meanwhile, back
You
at
go
the
do
docks,
whatever you were
Buddhist-
doing.
Meanwhile, at the docks, Buddhist is like giving the hate eye to the fucking just the docks. Like, fucking move, do it, do it.
Actually, and he's specifically the docks themselves. He's aiming at the planks of it.
No,
rather than looking around for people doing shit.
He could do both.
He can do both, but
I can hate two things.
The docks, yeah, I can hate two things. I can hate countless things.
And that's
All
where
right.
the mimic video comes in. Ascent to Ascend.
Oh god.
So you said it's evening, so sun's starting to set?
It's getting there. It's like dinner time-ish.
All right. Is this around the time when Hashim makes his regular trips?
A little bit after dinner is when he normally goes on his trip.
So in just a little bit then.
In just a little bit, yes.
All right. All right. Well, she's going to be keeping an eye on the sun for when dusk hits, and she's going to be tinkering with something new on the ship. She has a project.
Ooh.
Oh, and she's going to drop the hint to the orphans that she needs several seagulls, or just whatever birds they can obtain on the coastline. But they have to have intact heads.
All right,
Just
the
see-
orphans have been
In
informed.
the background, Olaf is just casually munching on a fucking seagull. I need
Raw,
their head.
feathers and all.
Conch. Oh.
Specifically, I need 4 seagull. Oh, I need 4 bird heads. Actually, wait, no. Hold on, do the math. 6 bird heads.
You
All
said
right.
math, he's definitely eating the bald head.
So, the twins, you are leading your captain back to Sam.
We do make one stop before.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Kazu_the_Rivali raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Kazu! Hello there, Kazu! How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently doing some Ascent to Ascend, one of our Pathfinder games, and having a grand old time with that. We're currently about to recruit somebody to the ship that can see souls. It's going to be a great time. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I will be in the chat from here. But yeah.
We do make one pit stop before we get to the actual place.
Yep.
Temple goes up to the cobblestones that are all jacked up from being spinned about. And Temple points down to them and goes, "Can you fix these? They are not straight anymore." They kept spinning.
Oh no, they're going to remind Timber of that time.
Temple's woven. He doesn't like things that are out of place.
What's worse, he's going to be reminded of what it's like to be spinning.
Now, see, this is damaged infrastructure. It must be kept in an optimal state.
Plus, it is disorderly. If not, Temple will dig his paws into the ground and shove it back into
Arrest
place.
that road for disorderly conduct.
Yeah, he will wrestle it back. Even if he has to muscle it kind of back.
Are the twins going to fix it?
Sorry, got a little distracted. I was throwing biddies at Avi.
Okay.
Perfectly good excuse.
What's up?
I said perfectly good excuse, but Temple was trying to get the load fixed because it was all spinned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the twins will put it back in the proper order.
Alright. Thank you. That was going to keep me awake at night. Temple marches past it. Look at Temple, making sure everything's back where it belongs.
Thank you, Tochemay.
I guess Temple will approach the facility. Is it still open?
It is.
Alright. Temple will knock on the roof and then boom, 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 and then crawl through the door.
Oh, it's you guys again. Did you need anything?
Well, Whiskers, tell the... Is this a dude or a chick?
This is a girl.
Alright. Tell the lady why you brought me here.
We are here to investigate a potential new crewmate.
I don't think that you're able to recruit anyone from here.
The twins are just walking past.
Hey, wait.
Hello there. We're just going to breeze past you now. Bye.
No, they're here for healing. You can't take them with you.
Don't worry, we
It's
have
work
clerics.
It's a work release program. It's fine.
And then, you know, as soon as the lady tells Temple he can't, he's like, "Oh, we can't?"
Well, no, they're patients. They're not supposed to be taken places. They're supposed to stay here and heal.
Oh, okay. That's all I needed to know. Twins, why are you wasting my time?
We're not. He's going to be very useful.
We are not going to take him, but I will look upon this so-called useful person, because the lady here said it is illegal for us to take it.
No, she said he's here for healing, and we can take care of healing. We can heal the mind, we can heal the soul, we can heal the body. And if we can't help him, we've got clerics on the ship that can.
The Marten twins would know to say, we need to recruit him.
We need to recruit him for the Empress.
I'll see if he's actually useful. Temple, pardon me, ma'am. Temple.
Oh, yeah, you're going to see whether he's useful or not.
So they're running into Sam's room. Okay, we're back. We're here to recruit you for our ship.
Sam is going to look over at the twins. Oh, I don't think they'll very much let me leave.
Don't worry, we can be very persuasive.
Okay, I'm in. Flop.
All right. On the inside, you see that Sam is a disheveled but very youthful-looking human. That has like a curtain of hair, has on what's like better described as like wraps and like a coat than any sort of like normal set of clothes. And they're just kind of staring at you, and they tilt their head a bit.
Temple's gonna detect chaos in this guy.
All right. You believe that he is chaotic neutral.
Interesting.
As he tilts his head a little bit and is just kind of looking at you before his eyes seem to drift towards your heart.
Whiskers. What is he doing? Casually rests his hand on his hilt.
Oh, he's probably looking at your soul. He can see souls. It's why he knows where the guy with the
Stanley
handler
simply
is.
couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeesh. I might need to lay down.
Yeah, Tip was chaos detectors going off, and he's like uncomfortable looking.
Yep.
Guys.
Oh, good.
My
Moriarty's
caffeine
going.
didn't work.
It
did. I'm tired, but it's fast now.
I'm tired, but faster.
I'm turbo tired.
Can you
it's
see
weird.
faster,
it
though?
Feels like it.
I'm just vibrating.
I don't
but
know.
still exhausted.
It feels like it did something, but I'm still like.
It did something, but it did the wrong thing.
Yes.
Turbo tired.
I shouldn't have drank the diet.
That's where you went wrong. You drank the diet. You didn't get calories. It was all a lie. It was a lie.
It's the only flavor the mango's in besides the weird juice one, but that one has like a weird consistency, so I don't like to drink it.
You were drinking lies. The can says 0. It's heretical.
No.
All right. Sam is reaching out towards you a little bit and seems to be considering something.
Timbo looks like he's considering something too.
Yep.
What is he reaching towards?
Just timber in general.
Is he going for the weapon? He's got a gun!
Sort of like takes his fingers and moves them to the side a little bit. Like he was pushing something away.
Well, that was an NPC, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
Just wandering around.
Get out of here, Steve.
Wait, what? What did he do?
No, I was making a joke.
Are you asking what Sam did?
Yeah.
Oh, he kind of like reached out towards Timber a little bit, and then like using his fingers, sort of like acted like he was pushing something away.
Oh, so he's like shoving a ghost out of the way.
No, like pulling something like outside. Like if you imagine like him like side swiping something in front of him, like pulling a curtain to the side.
Oh, he's got that holographic interface.
Well, no, but oh, that's not good.
Timbo, not good boy, conformed.
I don't know if I hope I'm not spilling a secret here, but your friend is dying, little ones.
We know about the curse.
Oh, you know. Okay.
We need to find a way to fix it.
Well, I don't know if I could do that. A bit outside of my reach.
Yeah, but you can help us with our hunt for the handler.
Ah, you're still doing that. Okay. Although, Well, is he okay? Because he doesn't look too good right now.
No.
There's a lot of pooling.
Oh, he serves the Empress.
Oh, that's what those strings are.
But yeah, we're gonna go and get you out of here, okay?
Just, they pull this way and that. Let me just... And he, like, reaches out and grabs something a little bit. And Timber, you feel like something is being pulled slightly.
Like,
Bye. Have a beautiful
like
time.
which limb?
You feel like it's the one that is... it's the arm that's not reaching towards your weapon, so your left arm.
Alright. Temple, like, does that whole arm call thing, like he's trying to pull it back.
Yep, it just sort of feels like there's like a pressure and a pull on it.
Yeah.
And goes, oh, so many strings.
What are you?
Oh, I am what's known as a human.
You're not no regular human.
Who can say what regular is? No, I simply see the spirits, the soul. And yours, oh, it has so many strings. But much like the other, no, you can't be set free. And Seb's going to let go of whatever he was grabbing.
Temple, like, wiggles his fingers and is like, this is so weird.
So, the little one said you needed help finding someone?
Yes, we were looking for a handler. Or at least an agent of the handler. I just didn't know I was going to talk with someone of your alignment.
Well, I don't think that the handler's around here anymore, but an agent, maybe. It's hard to tell, though. It's like it touched a large amount of people here. Met so many, spread its little shadow. Mostly around the docks. I guess I could help you look for people that have the shadow. Although, I don't know if they'll let me out of here. I suppose I wouldn't mind helping such a unique bunch of souls, though.
Temple's gonna... Like, he brings his paw up to his chest and, like, rubs it. Well... Whiskers. That lady's not going to be too happy about us if we, I don't know, suddenly have a -1 and we're the obvious target.
Yeah, he can help us find him.
Yeah, the only problem is if we take this guy, they will come for us.
Alternatively, we just convince them that we can take care of him. After all, they just want people to get better, right? We're very good at healing.
Temple will do a little, he takes his little pinky finger and taps Whisker's head and goes, "Oh, so innocent. I doubt that they will think a wolven can make someone better."
Well, yeah, but we can. The twins are running out to the front desk.
All right.
No, don't move too fast.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
All right, none shall see me. Let's go. And Temple crawls out.
All right. As you leave the room, you notice that the orderly lady was just outside.
Oh, perfect! Just the one we wanted to talk to. We want to check him out. We can heal him.
How are you going to heal him?
Oh, we have special power. We have a lot of special powers.
Whiskers, hold on a second. Excuse me, ma'am. What is your name? I am Templedor Jägermeister von Glorious Borkenborg Wolfenstein, an agent of the Imperium.
My name is Josephine.
Nice to meet you, Josephine. I am currently hunting a VUF assassin. And, this man you have here, I believe he can see things. He would be very, very useful in my current mission right now.
Well, look, I understand, but I'm sorry to tell you that the only way that I'm able to release a patient is with approval from the mayor.
Okay. They're rushing out towards the mayor.
Here they come.
The Martens, just the Martens.
What are they getting permission for?
Whisker's wicked. Let's do this in a proper manner.
Okay.
The sad thing is, they technically are. They're going to get permission from the mayor.
Yeah, but at least say goodbye.
Oh, right. Bye. We'll get permission from the mayor. Zoom.
Pardon their, eccentric, it's a big word for me, eccentric nature. They really do mean the best. I will return if the mayor allows us to partake in such activities. I appreciate your willingness to put up with our intrusion.
Well, they seem very enthusiastic.
A little too enthusiastic for their own good sometimes. Temple will crawl out. Twins!
They're already
wait for me.
flying.
Kaiserun, bless my feet. Temple starts booking it.
I just
Thud,
imagine.
thud.
I'm imagining he's leaving little craters in the road as he's going.
Chunk, 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 chunk.
And you fly to the blue and yellow pavilion.
Mayor, 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 mayor.
There is a
mayor.
big line currently.
Meow.
Are you going to heed the line?
As soon as it takes a while for them, for Timbo to get up.
They will heed the line.
Ah, you were heeding the line. Okay. In that case, yes, it would be plenty of time for Timber to catch up.
Chunk, 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 chunk.
They are both just bouncing impatiently in their spot. They're amusing themselves by raising stones out of the road and swapping them around.
Timbo's gonna hold his paw down to them.
They'll climb up, but continue their little game of swapping
yeah,
stones.
Bouncing stuff off Timbo's helmet. Alright, twins. Today you will learn a lesson in patience.
Oh, we're
Timbo
very
holds his
familiar
paw.
with being impatient.
With patience, yes. You see, twins, how there's a line in front of us? When we finish our objective, you will appreciate the goal so much more. Things given free of charge and easily is rarely appreciated. We are sacrificing time to make this mission successful. And with sacrifice comes greatness.
Meanwhile, back on the ship.
Back in the halls of justice.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
No, that's somewhere else. It's in the center of the map.
Yes. But what is going on at the ship with all of you?
Well, that depends. Were the orphans able to produce any birds?
Yes.
Okay, then she has 12 bird eyes, which is just what she needs. Because where is my inventory? That's under notes. I have 36 left arms versus 31 right arms, so I'll be using 4 left hands. Gonna take that down to 32. And she is going to be making 4 drones. Each of the drones is a skeletal hand inside a coconut shell, which has the 3 bird eyes where the 3 holes would be on the coconut shell. So when it's closed up,
you put the
bone in the coconut.
And mix it all up.
So when the hand is balled into a fist, it just looks like a regular coconut, except for the eyes where the holes should be. But it can pop open and skitter around. She's making 4 of these. One of which she is going to be painting gold. And that one is going to be Lord Dexterus der Palmen von Metacarpel. Or just Dexter de Palm for short. He is their leader.
Understandable.
Are they skittering around?
Yes, because she's going to load them all into Svefenthorn.
And it looks like a ball almost.
Yep. So when they're balled into a fist, it just looks like a coconut. The only way you'll be able to tell that it isn't a coconut is either to examine it closely or to notice the eyes, which are small black bird eyes, so they still blend in a little bit better, anyways.
Yep.
I guess Alpha go. Are you mocking me when he got the ball rolling around?
Do not catch these balls. They're very crunchy.
You're not making it any less appealing.
No, these are spy cameras.
Though my battle cry may give me away.
These spy cameras only work in tropical weather, though.
Well, what has a lot of our campaign been taking place in?
On the sea. Where
Scorching freaking hot weather. Oh my god, I wish global cooling would kill us all already.
Okay, first off, coconuts float. Damn, do they float. Second, the coconut shell itself is still made of wood, so even though there's no longer the air pocket in the middle, it's still going to have positive buoyancy.
Yep.
And third,
Also,
why is that a concern? I'm not throwing them overboard.
Rosalia, you hear yet another hoop, but this time slightly approving.
So, yeah, is it nightfall yet?
I'm gonna say no just because it gives the other people some time to do shit.
Alright. So he's trying to line this up so that she's got everything ready to go at nightfall.
Yeah, it would be ready to go by nightfall.
Okay.
I
Carrying
think
on.
that's a good way to put it. Alright, rest of you. We have a Gar and a Moriarty unaccounted for, so. Moriarty may be Eep, though.
Moriarty is currently
probably.
watching at everything going so fast while he seems to be going so slow.
And I've decided what I'm going to call them. They are Coco Cams.
Coco Cam.
Coco Cam.
All
It's a little spy drone.
Hey,
Gar.
Hey, look, moving snacks.
Vanishing you away.
What is Gar up to?
Watching the ducks.
Well, that was pretty
seeing if
heavy-handed.
Anything's
And
going to be
ham-fisted, I
happening
might
down there.
say.
Here, real quick. Gar, what were you doing?
Watching the dogs to see if anything suspicious going on.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check. You see that it is not nearly as busy as you thought it might be, considering, festival, a bunch of ships. It looks like there really are low on dock workers. In fact, occasionally you see a couple of the orphans actually doing a little bit of dock worker stuff, probably for pretty good pay.
Okay, I'll just keep an eye out to see if anything's suspicious.
All right. Cool. In that case, at this point, the twins and Timber, you are at the mayor.
Hi, Mayor. So we're gonna go. We're trying to go.
Hey, hold on! No. Temple grabs him. Greetings, Mayor.
Hello.
Well, we have quite the predicament. It appears that... What was the guy's name?
Sam Jackson.
Yeah. It appears that you have a resident at, what's those establishment called again?
Out of game or in game?
Yeah, out of game.
The rehabilitation center.
Yeah. You have a resident at the rehabilitation center. This is Tipple canonically trying to say it. Well, upon further investigation, it seems like he could be very useful in tasks that I am currently doing.
The twins are wriggling in Timber's grip. They want to make this go faster. This is literally the scene from Zootopia in the DMV.
Yeah.
At least as far as they're concerned.
Yeah.
Flash. Let's go. Oh, well, how's Sam going to help you?
Well, you see, he can see souls, and so we're going to go ahead and make use of that, and
Table
he
shakes him. Okay,
Yep.
so he is incredibly gifted. He without any magical device that I can see, he seems to be able to see things how they truly are.
Oh, well, are you sure that you really need Sam?
Oh yes, very much so. We can. He's going to be very useful to our crew. We can make use of him and finding the handler for some assassins, and it's going to be very good and save lots of lives.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Yes, he can be useful. As you can see, my companions are very excited about his abilities.
Okay, well,
Before
Do
you
you
say
think
it,
that
we are very gifted in healing, and so we could go ahead and heal him and make him all better as well.
I was going to ask, do you even know what's wrong with him?
He's been touched by chaos.
That was not the answer I was looking for, but okay.
We're very
So-
gifted at the mind especially, and so whatever's going on in his head, we can fix that. But it will require long-term treatment on our part, so it's also another reason why it would be best for us to go ahead and recruit him and bring him aboard our ship, so that way when we do leave, we can continue that long-term treatment plan. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Network.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a negotiation. Or diplomacy.
Don't you have lawyer also?
Oh, this will be a diplomacy roll, not lawyer. This has nothing to do with law.
Let's see. Since Temple has knowledge in nobility, would he be able to assist the twins talking to a male?
No, because Amara's not nobility.
It was an attempt.
Oh, come on! That was absolutely a 19!
Oh, it's one less. It's
Fulam,
18.
thank you for that
Yeah, it's
follow.
18. Yeah, it's an 18. See? The number on the right?
Do we have a reroll?
You do have, like, what, two
Yeah,
party
we have
rerolls, I think?
We have rerolls.
True.
I think you have two party rerolls.
Yeah, do it. I say do it.
Okay. The other one doesn't have a bonus to diplomacy, so...
Ah. The mayor kind of, like, looks thoughtful for a little bit, and then goes, well, I sure also would feel bad just to keep him cooped up like he has been. And if he is going to be as helpful to you as he says, you can go ahead and tell Josephine.
Heed my call.
You can go ahead and tell Josephine that it's fine if Sam goes with you. However, you need to have Sam agree to it. With
Oh, but of course.
Josephine there.
As lightning just crackles in the background as this is said.
This will have no lasting implications. No lasting implications.
You know, Tibble looks at the thunder strike and just goes, I know, Kaizun. You called me, though. Victory at all costs.
Okay!
I am so fucked. You told me victory at all costs. More thunder. Oh, God.
The twins are doing haste on Timber. Alright, back to the rehabilitation center.
And with lightning fast ability, Temple whips out his Imperial Mark, puts it down, gives a speech about how he appreciates him.
To the rehabilitation center!
And a big old spiel about how important this is, and if war ever comes to this island, this might win you favor with the Imperium, and Temple is gone.
All right.
It would have taken so much longer, but since he was hasted.
Maybe having too much fun with these.
Alright, so yeah, play freaking metal cap song, but everything's with falling pipes. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're heading back.
Righty. You are back at the rehabilitation center.
We got approval from the mayor, but you gotta be here while we ask him and convince him to come with us, and we'll go in and take care of him from here, and yeah, let's go.
It's been a minute, right?
Okay.
Fatigued.
Ooh,
Okay. Wore off.
They clear out the fatigue.
Oh, okay. I thought
They can just do that.
they can just do that, yeah.
Yeah. Greetings, ma'am.
Okay, so you have permission from the mayor.
Will wants you to be much more descriptive.
All right. I will be that in just 1 second. She is just making sure that you have permission, and she is going to go into the room. Are you going to ask him?
Hey, so we got permission from the mayor to take you with us if you would like to come with us, but we gotta get permission, you gotta say that you're good with coming with us.
Nuclear launch detected.
We'll make sure you're well taken care of. We got clerics on the ship. We'll take care of you as well, and yeah, it'll be great. And you can see our souls grow.
As we look into the sky, the arms held wide open, I embrace the oncoming nuclear fire.
Yes.
I mean, as you look into the sky. Thank you, Kaiserin.
As you chatter to Sam, you can hear the storm outside picking up more and more as the rain is now able to be heard even through the building. As the marching tempo beat of the increasing rainfall, you see that Sam actually looks a little bit surprised and then fairly happy as he brushes off his, his garments a little bit. That one's a little bit louder than the others. Okay.
Yeah.
That one was a little bit louder. Yeah. Sam brushes off his garment a little bit and finally stands up from the chair. And as he stands up, you realize that he's actually fairly tall. Not nearly as tall as Timber, but he is a good almost 7 feet tall. And very thin and skinny.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to take you to the Metal Mass, get some beans in you, make you strong.
That's okay.
And yep.
The twins are pulling out one of their the magical cloaks that they got.
Oh,
By
one of the
pulling
team cloaks?
Yeah. Well, by pulling out, it just kind of pops into existence.
And here I was gonna give him my cape, but Temple starts tying his cape back on.
Well, his cape is the cloak.
I know. I mean, Temple has a cape before he even had a cloak.
So, is that a yes? Are you part of our team now?
Hey, Orca? Yeah.
I'm sorry, it appears that Tanya is busy feuding with chat.
Good thing she's not in this scene.
I'm providing ambiance.
Sam reaches forward and gives each of the Martens a pat on the head, one for each hand. And you can feel that though the bindings are rough, it's still fairly comforting to receive the head pats. I believe that I am.
Cool, let's go. We've got an assassin agent person to find.
Assassination person, that's what they're called these days.
Temple huffs, and he goes, "The things I do for forgiveness," and crawls out into the rain.
Yep, and raining it definitely is. It's not exactly a downpour, but it's a heavy enough rain that it's starting to reduce visibility.
Well, it's a good thing those cloaks are magically enchanted to help specifically with weather.
Yeah. Well, why don't you turn your lantern on so we got light?
It's still light-ish out.
Oh.
It's just more like dreary.
Yeah.
We're like, where it's like overcast and raining during the day. And like the late evening hours. That's more like what it's at right now.
Alright, I guess Temple will lead the way to the boat.
Alright. Sam is now with you.
And Sam is now wet.
And Sam is now kind of wet, but he does have a cloak.
He has the cloak to make him not be wet.
Yep. There is still a little bit of water that's getting, on him, though.
Yeah, it is the cloak that is wet. Sam is fine.
Yeah. Sam is fine.
Temple will march up to the boat, salute Brutus, and inform him that we have a new conscript. His name is Sam.
There are more of you. Okay.
And Temple will turn to do the little whisper thing to Brutus and be like, "He's a little weird, but I mean that's basically like all heretics, am I right?" And he jabs him with his elbow a little bit.
Yeah. Brutus immediately starts nodding.
They're all like this. We don't know what normal is. They're all like this.
Yeah. All right. And I think that now would be a good time to fast forward a bit until it's time to stake out the docks at the time that Hashim normally does his walk.
All right. Well, as far as the staking out goes, Rose is going to go up to the top deck and deploy Svefenthorn.
and you can see
Oh, time to go to bed.
You can see Ulf mopping the rain.
Without a single complaint. What a
Without a
guy.
single complaint. Like a good Wolven private. Jägermeister's so proud.
Hey, Rosalia!
Time to go to bed. Faceplant.
Rosalia!
Yes? What?
We've got a new crew member.
Oh, good lord, you brought the human. Okay. Find somewhere for him. If you don't mind,
we're already getting him settled in. So, yeah, he's going to be really helpful with us trying to find this assassin thing guy, the agent.
Just one moment. I'm trying to do some delicate maneuvers right now. It's hard to do this when I'm remote piloting.
What do you mean?
Svefenthorn. I'm flying Svefenthorn right now.
Who's Who's the thorn thing?
The crab backpack.
You gave your backpack a name? We never thought of doing that. We're gonna name this backpack Food and that one Holder. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, great.
Should I have to roll concentration on?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was gonna ask that.
Would that be a will save?
Okay, so for concentration checks, it is actually a here. Let me go ahead and pull it up because it's been forever since I've had to look at this.
Specifically what she's planning to do is she's going to have Svefenthorn swoop in low over the docks at strategic locations and drop one of the coconuts in each of the locations. It'll just roll to a stop, pop open, and then set up somewhere that's got really good line of sight.
Concentration check, you roll a d20, add your caster level and spell casting ability modifier.
I believe that would be plus 13. I think. What? I can't. I can't brain right now. Sorry, I'm completely blanking.
The twins have affected Rosalia out of character as well as in character.
Okay, look, just what you do is roll a d20, add 8 plus your int modifier, because you're int caster, right?
Yeah.
All right, your caster level is 8 because you've put all of it into death, correct?
That's plus 14. Okay.
I'm going to say that that's enough to keep your concentration, although it is kind of hard.
All right.
So why did you name your backpack anyways? What do you mean?
Undead. Because it is an undead minion. Just hold on a second.
Why
I need
is your
to
backpack
maneuver
undead?
here.
Why is your backpack undead? Like, did you kill your backpack? I didn't know it was alive in the first place.
You're doing this on purpose.
Actually, I don't know if it's ever been explained that her backpack is an undead minion.
They have been inside it.
She has said it several times.
You were there when I made it.
No, they weren't. That was during the
You
time
remember
where
how
they
it is
were...
she suddenly had a backpack with wings on it that she could use to fly?
They were working construction at the time.
Oh my god.
That was the Randy arc.
Yeah.
But either way, she's setting up the cocoa cams across the dock.
We didn't realize that that backpacks were living at any point. Doesn't it have to be?
Most of them aren't. Yes, it is.
So it's alive and not undead?
Okay, just stop. Rewind. Start from blank. Okay. I made an undead crab. I grafted wings onto it, and then I attached a bag of holding to it. in order to make it into a backpack that can fly.
That just sounds gruesome.
It is gruesome. Welcome to necromancy.
Why would you do that if you can just, you know, sprout wings? As they sprout wings on themselves.
Because I can't sprout wings. I need to obtain wings from something else, such as a very large bird.
Oh yeah, we could go ahead and help you with that.
You don't need to. I already have them.
As she is now sprouting wings. And they are just looking up at her with a very big, innocent smile that is like they are so proud of themselves for being helpful.
This is why Ulf is outside mopping in the rain, so he doesn't have to look at this heresy.
They are so proud of themselves.
And I suddenly found myself wondering if it's possible for you to make something like this permanent, but I'm afraid of the answer.
Ooh, we could certainly try.
I would rather that you didn't at this point in time.
Oh. Well, can we get back to trying to remove your collar?
No! You nearly decapitated me last time.
That was only because you moved. If you didn't move, it would have been fine.
You were spitting acid at me. It's a natural reaction.
Okay, well this time don't move.
How about you don't spit acid at me?
It wasn't at you, it was at your collar.
Which is on me.
Yeah, but it was still targeted at your collar.
I'm going to go back to surveillance now.
Well, what are you doing down here below decks for that?
Actually, she had gone up to the top deck to deploy. You know what? Considering it's raining, no, she would have gone right back below decks again. So I am currently remote piloting Svefenthorn and several crab-like minions that I've recently made for the purpose of surveillance. Actually, this would be a good time to point out that during this entire conversation, she's been looking in the general direction of the Martens, but her eyes are not actually focusing on anything.
Oh. The Martens are climbing up her.
Oh, good lord. Thank you, Kenku. I just noticed the clip you made. That sounds gruesome. That's necromancy.
Alright, have a good time, Earl.
Seriously, y'all gotta clip more. I love clips. I will get back to doing clips at some point.
Someday. At some time.
Over the rainbow. But right now, the twins are climbing up Rosalia while she doesn't seem to be actually focusing on them. Okay, so don't move.
Hold on a moment. Okay, I had to watch the clip. I just had to. It is gruesome. Welcome to necromancy.
They're spitting acid at the collar again.
I swear you better fucking roll high.
Don't worry, the twins will roll high. Just a little bit higher than the neck.
Just a little off the top.
Oh!
Hey, the twins were granted a crit!
Alright. You have a nat 20. Roll to confirm.
No, the card is a crit.
Well, yeah, it's worthy of a nat 20. A nat 20 just means you get the chance
card,
to...
It literally says
I think that like the intent. I think the intent
okay.
of that card and its design is that it's an automatic crit, even if it's Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, even in D&D, I thought you had to roll to confirm crit.
No.
If I recall
rid of that in
specifically, if I recall specifically, the way that card works is that it's an automatic crit in D&D and Pathfinder, and if it's in werewolves or mages, then it's considered an overwhelming success.
No, it doesn't do anything there. I send it back. In D10 systems, we've got an exploding 10 card.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The card is called It's a Crit because it's meant to cause a crit.
Considering that Zim is the one that made the card, I think I have to defer to his judgment on this one.
Oh, yeah, no, it was just more because the text on it is a natural 20 just means, like, a 1 natural 20, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's going to hit no matter what.
Yeah, but if you look above that, it's TBTP, it's a crit.
I don't know what you want from me. I just was reading the thing where it said worthy of a natural 20. I don't know what you want from me. I was reading the effects, not the title.
Varian, this isn't a D10 game.
Look, I didn't read the title. I'm just looking at the effects.
Actually, that stuff is mostly just a flavor text thing. Either way, it's a crit. Sure. So, crit card. If it will come out of the box. God, I swear these boxes. Just take the whole deck out. Blink and you'll miss it. Quadruple damage, and the target must make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target is unable to see you for 1 minute.
Well, that doesn't matter, so.
Even if you mistakenly hit me, I already can't see you for 1 minute, so.
And you wonder why Ulf's always mopping? It's because there's always acid spills.
You know, I probably should have had the actual info up on this. I'll get you your pack in a moment, Robert. Which frickin' window is it? I thought it was that one. Oh, right. I moved it all over to this one. Okay. There we go. Destruction. Not that one. This level, it's 46. Okay. So in this case...
Tis a 16. Can
I use the party reroll on that?
That is... You know what? I'm okay with it, because that is abysmally low roll.
I'm not hearing any objections.
Ulf is just sad that he has to mop it up, that's all.
They are being very precise.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's better.
I would have laughed if it was even worse.
Ooh.
Don't worry, he only got a 16.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Just picturing that this is actually the one that does enough damage that it breaks the collar. So while she's in the middle of piloting Zephinthorn, just suddenly gets TV static, loses signal.
Zim, I'm gonna need a high or low from you. It has a special mechanic, but it only works on a percent-based thing. Is it going to be a high percent or a low percent?
Well, apparently won't vaporize my dice, so first off, let me reroll. While I'm trying to decide where my luck is feeling. Hey, even better. I was trying to figure out what that sound was, and I was looking at influence, and it was like, there's no new influence. What's going on? I guess
I know. It just keeps getting higher each time he re-rolls it.
Next time I roll it, it's all sixes. I'm going to go with high.
That is certainly a roll that exists. It certainly is a roll of all time. I'm sorry, little ones. Oh no. It is absolutely going to be activating shit. Alright! Well, no. It wasn't a 100. Go to the other end of things.
Oh.
I didn't expect you guys to find this mechanic.
Somebody didn't like the collar being messed with.
Yes. But you just had to keep touching.
Somebody vaporized Taldarius's dice, quick!
You just kept touching it, didn't you?
You activated his trap card.
Eat it! Rub your nose into it. This is your consequences.
Whatever happens to me, I want you to know, I do not forgive you.
Pretty sure whatever's gonna happen is gonna be to the twins.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Who would have ever thought?
That was a lot of dice.
It was.
Was it like a big explosion or something?
No. As you go ahead and do your best to use acid to cut through this collar, it suddenly starts to shine with a little bit of not quite light. It somehow shines for a second with the opposite, with darkness. And as the acid hits it, it is not happy. As the acid boils and bubbles and tries to eat away at this, it then flashes and absolutely spears through one of the twins. The one that was closest. Which one would you say that is?
They were both right there.
Yes, but which one was leaning closer?
I mean, they usually do things, they do a lot of things synchronous.
And stand.
I guess we'll just
do.
Yeah, just roll.
All right. Please have Whiskers take 104 damage.
Ow!
Oh! Did we have a rest since the last time? Because they've got 48 wounds already.
Bye. Have a beautiful day.
Nope.
We kept adventuring.
No, you have not. It is the same day.
How much was it?
Just knocked him unconscious.
104 damage.
That puts them at negative 13. Wait, no, they had their temp HP.
Their temp HP.
So they're at negative 7.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
As both of them are now unconscious, and the neural network just flashes out for everybody.
Yep,
Yeah, immediately.
Network has cut.
Immediately when that happens, she switches Thor into a holding pattern and pulls out to see what the fuck just happened.
There was a white light, correct?
No, it was the opposite of light. It was somehow shining with darkness.
Shining with darkness. Well, I mean, Olaf would probably yell darkness or whatever.
Yeah. Well, though they're doing this below deck, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's mopping around.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know. Rosalia, as you immediately swap back to your body, you see that there is acid all around, and that something has stabbed through one of the twins. It's not there anymore, but it has done it.
Yeah, so one moment. Worth noting that they just got the card for health restoration, but on top of that,
Taldarius, for the story, if you would like, I can send that card back.
Oh no, it's fine. You have probably learned your lesson, as it were.
To be fair, this is the twins you're talking about.
Yeah, but they also just got absolutely bitch slapped by the collar, so.
Okay, so the call for darkness. The call for darkness went out, so the Wolven are gonna run downstairs with Ulf armed with a mop first.
And another for Whiskers.
As heavy boot steps approach.
And another for Wicked. Oh, I'm sorry. That is all charges spent.
To suck eggs.
Wait a minute.
Well,
I just realized I was rolling whether or not it would hit rather than rolling how much it would heal.
I still have like 2 lay on hands.
Hold on, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was a little confused. It's like they're gonna be rushing down.
Said anything. Nobody said anything.
I didn't know your chromatic armlet could heal.
Yep, it has all energy types, including positive.
Okay, so 1 for Whiskers, 2 for Whiskers, 1 for Wicked, 2 for Wicked. Oh wow, Whiskers got way better out of that.
To be fair, they share the same health pool, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's just, got the armlet charge, and she's just going 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Magical enhanced CPR.
As the Wolven come down, also bursts in a very alarmed orphan holding healing potions.
So the twins all quote unquote down, and Rosalia's on top of them shooting him with something.
It's the positive energy. You would have seen.
Yeah, it is the very visibly positive energy. Yes, it's the healing juice.
Does Ulf know what this is?
Ulf has seen them use the healing juice.
Okay, because he might swing at all with a mop. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get off!
If it wasn't like the very visible healing juice, which he understands is the healy stuff.
Okay, that would have been funny. Get off of him! Slap with a mop.
The acid sprayed mob.
Yeah.
There is a lot of acid around, though.
They tried burning the collar off again, and this time it retaliated.
They slowly start reconnecting the neural network. It's like fluorescence lights that just do the flash, 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 and then.
So yeah, Ulf boots open whatever's closest door, comes running in with the mop like it's a spear, and is screaming, but sees everything's okay.
That's my best attempt at dial-up noises.
Yeah.
All right.
Followed by every other wolven doing just about
Yep.
the same thing.
Three healing potions are set down in front of the twins.
Oh, thank you. They're doing much better now. They will pocket them though, because those are definitely going to come in handy with these two.
Yep.
There we go. I found it. I found the perfect sound for it. The twins regaining consciousness and reconnecting the network.
and then
the eyes fluttering as they're doing this.
Yeah. and then eventually Temple comes down after all the wolven come in screaming, "What in the hell's going on my goddamn boat?"
Was it Wicked that got speared?
It was Whiskers because he was one.
Is there a visible sign of it left?
I'm going to say, as you are not fully healed, yes.
Okay. Well, Whiskers has a burn hole in his chest. But otherwise, the twins seem to... They're just kind of blinking a bit, looking around, slight confusion. Huh. Did not expect that.
Who did this to you?
The collar did.
I'm gonna kick his ass!
Her collar
Please
did.
do not attach to me.
The wolven look at Temple, and Temple looks at them, and then they all look down at you.
They tried to burn off the collar again, and this time it retaliated. It hit him with something. I didn't see what. I was piloting Svefenthorn at the time.
Okay, let's try again.
Do not!
Don't do that, Temple boots. Temple boots, Whiskers.
Whiskers just goes flying into a wall.
And
Whiskers,
back down to
thank
0
you.
health again.
Whiskers, take another 100 damage.
Are you actually booting him?
Yes.
Oh
Temple
my
said he
god.
was gonna kick whoever ass did that, and then he says they did it, and he's gonna do it again. So of course here comes the ass kicking.
Okay, how much
This is an
damage
abusive
did you
relationship.
just do to them?
This is a very abusive relationship.
Unarmed is strength +1, right?
Your unarmed should be D4 plus strength, I think.
Oh.
Do you have any boost to it?
No. Other than size and the fact that he's swole.
Yeah, actually, you're.
And wolven
Yeah, because you're
extra
large, so it goes up to a D4. So D4 plus, strength.
Instant death.
True.
Ow.
Don't do stupid stuff!
Don't worry, they're only doing chaotic stuff.
Yeah, this is what you get for doing chaotic stuff!
By our
You messed with things you messed with things you're not supposed to. And then you got hit by the consequences. And then I told you to not do it. And I was gonna kick its ass. and then you suggested doing it again. Timbo, like, he grabs his belt and, like, pulls it nice and tight and, you know, left and right and marches upstairs. Right in front of my men, too, so I had to. And marches upstairs all mad.
You
Okay,
did kind of force his hand there.
As long as he wasn't getting out his belt to whip him.
Almost.
You just
Whips
feel
the belt out
sad
Boondock
eyes.
style.
You just feel sad eyes on your back as you go up. Looks of betrayal.
Twins, I appreciate that you want to free me, but this is a curse I unfortunately have to bear. And I think that Hades is getting more pissed off the more that you tamper with it.
We'll find a way.
I'm sure you will, but in the meantime, maybe stop directly inviting the wrath of a god of death.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
What are you thinking?
They are both looking at each other. You get the idea that they are definitely having an intense conversation.
I'm just going to pretend that conversation isn't happening for the sake of my own sanity.
Of course it isn't.
She's going to get comfortable and return to remote piloting Svefenthorn. She's going to be actively swapping between the security cameras and Svefenthorn. She has him slowly circling above the docks, protected by the dark of the ongoing rainstorm.
The twins are going to Ulf.
Timbo's gonna yell at Ulf to give him the mop, and Timbo's gonna mop.
Ulf! Ulf!
Yeah, yes.
Will you kill us?
No.
We need to go confront Hades.
Oh my god,
I
no.
will only kill you should the Jägermeister order it.
Oh my god, no. Do you two never consider the consequences of your actions?
Timbo's just gonna mop.
Timber! We need to be killed! Kick us again!
Timbo keeps mopping.
Wait!
I would just like to
the
point
necromancer guy!
I would just like to point out that at
Wicked
this point in time, everybody is damaged by at least a third of their health.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Oh, except Moriarty. Moriarty's completely untouched.
Yeah.
He knows how to stay out of it.
No, the twins are about a quarter-ish, I think.
Either way, it's a chunk of health.
It is.
Would have been more damage, but I blew all 4 charges of the chromatic armlet, giving them CPR.
That is true. They did do that.
Baker guy!
Whiskers.
What?
What are you doing?
We're gonna go kick Hades' butt.
On one hand, I'm proud. On the other...
Timbo's gonna do. Timbo just does, you know, he puts the mop down, like leans it against something, and just does the pause in front of his face with the console. He takes a knee and, like, you know, gets over him and has his, like, arm out, you know, shielding him from the rain, and he's just going, buddy, I appreciate your not only wanting to die, but also give the Wolven what they want, blood, and polishing my boot a little bit, but a wasted sacrifice goes against my religion. That
But it
is
wouldn't
one
be
of the most
wasted.
ultimate heresies.
It wouldn't be wasted. We go kick Hades' butt and make him release Rosalia.
Who's Tanya?
Those.
Whiskers. The two of you think you can go fight a god all by yourself without me?
Oh, fair point.
I'm very disappointed in you.
That's a good point, Timber. Okay, Ulf, we're gonna need you to kill the three of us.
Ulf
Now
is just
that I
looking
mentioned it,
very uncomfortable.
You didn't think about me! I am so disappointed in you!
Ulf is looking very visibly uncomfortable.
Go for the eyes!
Oh no.
Timber is mopping
And
that thing even harder now.
At this time, I'd be coming inside. Well, I haven't been seeing much of anything out there. What was this about kicking Hades? Do we need to go to his tower now?
Wicked and Whiskers wanted to go fight Hades and totally forgot about me.
That's a great idea. We could just go to his tower.
I will happily accept that well. Continue.
Well, before we go off and start trying to fucking fight gods, maybe we should bulk up. You know, every time Kemo almost dies, it's the end of the fucking world. He's powerful. I just wish he didn't fall to pieces the moment he bleeds just a little bit.
Yeah.
Kemo's currently busy being timeline skipped back and forth.
While tucked up in bed.
Yes.
Don't worry, he's the glass cannon.
Yes. And of course, Moriarty keeps complaining that he was not issued good or equipment. Maybe if he was an Imperial, he would have been given what he was worth.
To be fair, Moriarty just complains about everything.
Yeah.
Moriarty catching strays while they're not even here. Same with Kemo.
Sorry it took so long to find this. You'd be surprised how deeply this was buried, but this is what I wanted to play when the Martens were first running around begging to be killed.
Yeah, that's about how intelligible I'm imagining it is.
Yeah. Somehow Temple understands it.
Now, this is multiple characters of Zims that have wanted to die by their own accord.
Cody shotgun moment, let's go.
Well, yes, but there's different reasons for it.
Yeah, this time it was suicide by cannon duel, not shotgun, okay?
No. Before it was because he was afraid of being corrupted and stuff and thought there was no other way out. In this case, they want to die so they can go kick Death's ass.
Let's go.
The biggest problem is he doesn't even know if he'll be able to be at death. Because what religion are the Martens?
Egg.
Yeah.
That is a very good point.
Yeah, let's go, Temple. Yeah, you pop up wherever on Temple goes to
Making
be
a very good.
What?
We just lost the storyteller.
He made a very good badunk.
Yeah.
That's what you get. I guess we killed God.
Again.
Imperial victory.
We have killed God.
Well, Rose, I guess you're free now. Well, I have no purpose in life.
You want FF victory, not FFA.
Oh my god.
We're all doomed.
His powers cut.
Yeah, I like that. I said we're all doomed, and then that plays. We're all doomed.
Tell Darius says I'm going to kill somebody. My powers cut. Not the time, Tatsu. Not the time.
He leveled up in the Discord for those that can't, you know, since you guys can't see it. Well, I guess, I have no idea what to do here.
Well,
while Darius is gone, there's a few strings being pulled.
There's always strings being pulled. How do you think I move around the stage?
Samuel L. Jackson will be pulling strings.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Well, I mean, the worst case scenario is I can smite him because he's chaotic.
I'm just not sure if we should just, you know, I mean, we are 5 hours in.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, right, Robert, I owe you a pack. Let me get that to you.
Because we don't know how long power will be.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, the acid in the ship went through Taldarius's power lines.
Yeah, you just had to fucking spoil shit. I was right to give you the boot. You dissolved every last bit of that boot.
Well, they wanted to kill God.
With a group of folks
Guys!
Sent the price of
Heroes never die.
The roof during the onion famine.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're just gonna start dumping all this stuff on it. This is what you wanted to kill gods. This is what happens. All there is the Chaos Lords now. This is what I was trying to stop. This was what I was trying to stop.
Heroes never die was blurp.
Taldarius says he will accept the influence woe.
Sorry, God is having connection issues. Give him a minute. This plane is just kind of distorted a little bit.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I think we're gonna call it here. Normally I would go later, but somebody does need me tonight, so... Yeah, clearly,
Candy Plus Mango's about to do something.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, now everyone knows what Tip was fucking fighting for. This is what happens.
I think
this is what happens if Tipple loses.
I think Candy's gift was the Jakovich card. Which, obviously, we can't accept because the storyteller's not here!
Yep, Candy's was Jakovich.
So, anyways, everybody. Thank you all so very much for joining us today for Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. as well as grabbing some packs of cards through Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, and subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Game over, man! Game over!
Launch detected.